Live at the Reserve.
Live at the Reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the Reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the Reserve. Live at the Reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the Reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the Reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the Reserve. Live at the Reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the Reserve. Live at the Reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the Reserve. Live at the Reserve.
Live at the Reserve.
Live at the Reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the Reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the Reserve. Live at the Reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the Reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the Reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve.
Live at the reserve.
Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at Live at the Reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink now. This is where the floor gives out. Live at the Reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the Reserve. Live at the Reserve.
Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome to another edition of the Regular Joe Poker Show here live at the Reserve. I'm Mike Flynn. I'm here with Matt Headley tonight. How you doing, Matt?
Good. How are you?
Going to be fun. Our first chance to do this together. And if you're used to seeing the show, normally you're going to see Vic in the chair where Matt is. Vic's got the day off, so he brought in the B team. That's me and you.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we
Can't
can
wait
handle
to
it.
Get started.
We can handle it. Here we've got our Labor Day big $200,000 guarantee, September 3rd through September 6th. As you can see on the flyer here, it's a $400 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. And as typical on our multi-day tournaments, we offer a multi-bag bonus of $2,000. You got 2 flights on Thursday, 2 flights on Saturday, 2 flights on Sunday. The top 10% from each flight advance to day 2, which will be Sunday at 12 p.m. So hopefully you're available that weekend. Come on in, play another great big guarantee. And, Matt, we usually do pretty good with the guarantees, don't we?
Oh, yeah, I've been crushing it. Last week, Summer Series was great. Crushed all the guarantees. Should be a good turnout for Labor Day as well.
Expect that it certainly will be. So hopefully you enjoy our show tonight. This is our 1-3 Regular Joe Poker Show with a buy-in up to $500. And as we get to the action here, we'll see how the stacks start out. Most of the players buy in for the full 500. That's what you do, isn't it, Matt?
Yeah, most of the time, just full 500. I don't know if anybody will be under that, but we'll see.
And other big news, if you haven't been watching or you're not looking at the WSOP website, Reserve Poker Club is having a World Series of Poker circuit event series from October 29th through November 9th. And folks, this is just really huge. We're expanding the size of the club. You can see on the Reserve website and down below here on your screen, you get an idea of what some of those games are, but it's posted on the Reserve Poker website so you can see what action is happening every day. There are 18 ring events over 12 days, and there is something for everybody. There's satellites for the main event, as you can see, for just $130. There's different buy-ins for different games. There's mixed games. You see a horse game up here. You see a seniors event. There's a Pot Limit Omaha event. There's Monster Stacks, 40-40-40. Everybody likes that. There's a freeze out. So if you like to play poker, I guarantee you're going to find something in this series that you're just going to love to play. So get in here. Play that World Series of Poker circuit. Get yourself a ring.
Oh, for sure. There's definitely so many tournaments. I even saw there was a ladies event in there. Knowing you, you're probably going to play that horse event, I assume.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I was playing the ladies event.
No. No, getting that horse event.
Absolutely. I do plan on playing that one.
Yeah, so, I mean, the turnout's going to be crazy. I mean, if you thought the poker club was busy before, I don't think you'll see anything like it when it comes to that week and a half. It's going to be a great time to be here.
Oh, it certainly will be. And, yeah, there's a couple events on that list that I would really like to play. So here we are with our action. As you can see, the chip count's up top. Everybody's bought in for 500. And in our first hand, Warlock under the gun +3, pocket tens, raises it up to 15. So enjoy the action, folks.
Oh, you see, you wouldn't even call. That sucks.
What is that?
Oh, if you shoved, you might have called.
That's bad hit.
Yeah, I'd have called if he shoved.
No, he didn't know. That's a 35.
And then Carter's going to come in with a 3-bet up to 35 here. Jacob in the big blind with king, queen.
Call 35.
He'll call.
Would you do want to put a 5-bet on with the two more aggressive?
And Warlock completes. Going 3 ways
So
to a
it's
flop.
probably $5 5-bet.
Way more.
You take him, I'll take him.
And then it's a pretty good flop for tens. 5, 6, 7 board, 2 clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet you $5.
Take him $5.
You just got the bigger 75.
Gets checked around to
Yep.
Warlock
Yep.
at 75,
Yep.
and that's probably going to get it
One of them bust out
done.
and
Neither
doesn't
player
revive.
really with
It
much to
ends there.
continue with.
So you'll have to go back and look. We're not doing the
No, we
next
have
one?
James, we can ask James.
And the first part of the night will go to Warlock.
What does that do?
Yeah, if they don't one of us out, we'll ask.
No, you can't, whoever's dealing can ask.
They'll give a receipt.
John Coffey, welcome to the chat. Catfish, welcome to the chat.
I would've taken him too. He didn't.
You
Don't
think
put me
he was
down.
gonna be higher?
Yeah.
A few months ago, I bet I bet him $50 that he got a 5 in his hand, less than what, 35 times?
I said 24, I think, 24, 25.
Neither of us ever went back and counted.
They're too lazy.
So I don't know if I won the bet or not.
Hello, Philip Razor. How are you? Welcome to the chat.
Fold.
You playing the sit and go Saturday, Philip?
Fold. Raise the 10.
Is your comment stacks? Yeah. I just heard you say twice.
Jordan raises up there with a suited queen jack. Nice little friendly invitation. Jacob says, let's 3-bet
Put
with
up
an
on the bottom right
ace-9.
now for $10.
Suited.
Call.
Both players with diamonds, but none show up.
No, I bet on this one, you could get 50 better.
Which one has the higher beat? I bet a car.
These two gentlemen? Okay.
So Jacob with a continuation bet there. Gonna make Jordan wonder,
Buying bottled waters out there?
did he hit that flop? Or just does he have an overpair and I better get out of the way? So Jordan says, out of the way.
Yeah.
Jacob takes that down. And Jacob would like to have a shout out to his mom tonight. So Jacob's mom, he's giving you a shout out. Thanks for all the love and support.
Well, Bob won the loudest shirt contest.
Hey, he just wore that shirt on Saturday. He just got back from, I don't know.
Did you wash that shirt, Bob?
Did I wash it?
Still wearing it from Saturday?
It's a different one, Buddha. You're not paying good enough attention.
You won the loudest shirt contest.
MGM walks in, Buddha starts running out crap right away. I love it. Gotta love those two guys.
Oh, yeah, there'll definitely be a lot of table talk tonight with those two at the table. It might be just them two, but Patch being a little sneaky here, limping in with kings.
Fold. Call.
Just praying somebody raises.
Fold. Call 5.
25.
Raise 25.
And MGM Bob does not disappoint. Bumps it up to 25 with ace jack suited, which is to be expected.
Raise 105. But the board is not sure I said that.
Patch didn't even think about it before bumping it up to 105. I mean, that's got to be a warning to Bob, especially that he limped in and just snap raised.
Immediate 3-bet.
But Bob sticks it in pretty quick. So, going heads up to a flop here.
I think I know what you have over there.
What do I have?
Pretty sure I know.
Okay.
And, I mean, for his patch, that's about as good as a flop gets.
Check.
35.
Check.
You gotta act in turn.
Fold.
Bet you don't know what I have.
I think maybe jacks or queens. No.
I already put it in the muck.
Huh?
I already put it in the muck.
I know, but you know, you can say yeah, you know.
You may see
I never believe what anybody says when I don't show.
Well, it's not like I'm not gonna see it.
No, that's fine. But you won't see it until after we're done playing.
But I wasn't, I was wrong.
Bob's working hard to try to get Patch to expose his hand. Not going to happen.
Yeah, I mean,
If that side of the table wins, the chips are gonna be on that side. You don't have to throw it across the
Patch will show his cards occasionally, but not all that often.
yeah, I mean, with the limp,
I got it drop box.
first act, limping in, and then raising right away. I mean, it's a pretty dead giveaway. Your hands are really strong. You're basically limited to about 4 or 5 hands there.
Yeah, typically that polarizes your range, Matt. I would agree with you.
Fold, fold.
You gotta win hand tip, right?
42.
You can send in a bride.
Pocket 10's pretty popular early here.
I already put a bunch in there.
Fold.
Jordan's
I
gonna
got
3
3
bet
outs
to
there,
40
Pat?
though. It'd be
What?
interesting to see
3
what
outs?
Tyler does here out of
Yeah,
position.
3 outs.
I had 3 outs.
I don't know what you had.
Ace jack.
And you think I had jacks?
I don't like to play
No, I
10s
think
out of
I had
position
queens
here,
already.
so I would probably 3 bet or 4 bet this, but he's just gonna elect to see a flop.
I'll see it later.
And it's another good flop for 10s. 8
I
high.
got my hearing aid and I'll get the.
And he checks it.
Jordan snap checks back.
I think you're the only one that can do that, right?
Does anybody have earmuffs?
There's a
Noise
mute button.
canceling?
You can tell James to mute.
It'll be interesting to see here if Jordan wants to try to represent an overpair or just continue with 2 overs, but he's just gonna let it go.
And Jordan certainly has the capability of making that representation, right?
Oh yeah,
We've seen him play before.
very aggressive player.
I'll take them off, put them right there. You were lucky, Milo.
Well, Pat stuck down that hands with pocket kings, and he's got a shout out to Mishivan and the IBEW family.
Under the gun.
Yeah.
Five,
Can't
10.
straddle.
But it's just 5 though, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it only goes up by 5.
You know, I'll
But I can't straddle like
Tyler has a shout out to all of his cousins.
5, yeah.
So we'll get that one in here quick.
15, 20, whatever.
Gotcha. On that part.
10. Raise 30. And under the gun, I have to press. So I can fold the button and under the gun when it's straddle. Under the gun.
Did you
Sweet.
straddle, Jordan?
Where's
With that straddle?
That's cool.
Raise.
Fold.
It's different. I like
Can you straddle, Chad?
Call. Fold.
Yes, if the under the gun straddles 5, you can settle 10 if
Fold,
you have.
fold.
I don't do that.
Feeling it tonight, though?
It's not a real smart
All
move.
30 free players.
You got 30 in there, and then
No,
you look down.
Buddha gets 2 callers for his raise with pocket
What
3s.
is gambling a smart move though, regardless?
If you're lucky, you can get away with it, you know?
Double straddle that.
Nobody probably really happy about that flop. I mean, Jordan flops middle pair, but I mean, 2 players definitely worried about an ace. Buddha's gonna represent.
Bob goes south 20.
5 went south, $20.
So Buddha with that pre-flop raise, and now the continuation bet. He's representing an ace. Jordan has to decide if he believes him, and apparently he does. So well played, Buddha. He's got a shout out to his wife tonight. And he says, thanks for putting up with him for 36 years.
Bob, nice job commentating. The final.
that?
Yeah.
I've only known Buddha for a few years, so for her to put up with him for 36 years, an impressive stat.
I like
You're not the
it.
first one to say that. That's something I was going in there.
I liked it, man.
Hope you're doing well, Shannon. Having a good night.
I'd ask Miles to restraddle, but I already
Now,
know the answer.
that last hand that Buddha played, that was an interesting one. Let's talk about that one for a minute. He was under the gun +1. It was real early position. And he decides to make a pretty big open size. It's a 1-3 game. He opens for 30 with that small pocket pair.
Yeah.
And he gets 2 callers.
Yeah, I think Jordan, I believe he called or maybe raised to 10, so he 3-bet to 30, got 2 callers. I was actually surprised to see Patch fold. He had Queen 10 of spades, getting good odds to call. And just a couple hands ago, booted folded pocket 3, so it just kind of goes to show with your position and openings and who you're against, how you can vary it up what you're playing.
But I think the advantage there with Buddha making that raise is he has a very reasonable opportunity to represent that ace when it comes on the flop, because it's definitely in his range with that raise.
Oh yeah, even if you don't have an ace there, the standard play is the continuation bet for sure. You have an ace a lot more times than your other opponent, so you have to represent it. If he gets called, then he can probably put his opponent on an ace, but yeah. Most of the time, Buddha has all the aces in the hand.
And I think that demonstrates the difference between limping in with a small pocket pair and coming in with a raise to give yourself a little more flexibility post-flop in terms of the range you want to represent.
Oh yeah.
This flop's not bad for Jacob at pocket 5s. If I got pocket 5s, I'm feeling pretty good about this flop.
Yeah, and Tyler bet the flop, and he's going to bet again. So if you're Jacob here, what is he really representing? Does he have an overpair? I mean, he bet on the 6-6 deuce flop. Tyler is going to look him up. And what a river card for Jacob. Just praying Tyler has a spade. And if you're Tyler here, I mean, yeah, he just gives up. Good check. You can tell Jacob feels like he missed some value, but if he leads, I mean, Tyler's just nothing he can do with ace high.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So he played it right. Just
I'm Aubrey.
Tyler just didn't want to keep the story going, which, I mean, there's not much of a story there. If you bet, you're really only representing that you somehow have a flush or a big overpair, and just the story doesn't really make sense. Good pot for Jacob.
Oh, welcome Marge Lee, affectionately known as Grandma, and your husband Jack, known as Grandpa here at the Reserve. I see that you just went out and had a beautiful dinner for your 55th wedding anniversary. That is fantastic. Congratulations to both of you guys. A couple of wonderful people. Love seeing Marge and Jack when they show up here.
Oh yeah, good times. I keep missing out on the day she brings in treats for everybody. It's very unfortunate. MGM Bob raises to 10 with 4s, and we get 3 callers. Surprised to see Wesley just call the 10 with ace queen on the button.
And he smashes it, he thinks. But
He thinks.
Jacob flops Broadway.
The only problem is here is nobody has a club besides MGM Bob, so that's really going to slow down action. It'll be interesting to see what Jacob decides to do here with the 3 clubs out there. Yeah, he's going to try to shut this down. He doesn't want to see another club. Wesley doesn't really think about it too long before calling, so. And the brick of all bricks on the turn.
Yeah, that changes nothing. Jacob is not putting Wesley on a flush. He makes a nice big bet.
I think they probably both think they're on a draw here. It'll be interesting to see what Wesley decides to do. I mean, ace queen's strong here, but at this point it's just a bluff catcher with the action that's happened. I mean, you either think he's on a draw or he's already there.
This is not aggression.
No, absolutely not.
And this is half a Wesley stack, so if he puts it in, he's basically committing
All you gotta
himself
do
to the
is
river.
say the
Yeah,
south
Wesley's
house of the
option, I
feature
think
goes
it's.
off.
He's just gonna call again.
I mean, I could just limp every hand and.
He
I
still
mean,
does
now
have
he's-
outs.
Yeah, still has outs, but I mean, he's so committed at this point. I mean, a club might be the best thing for him to see, just to get away from it.
Certainly would make it easier for him to lay it down.
Yeah,
They might too,
or a
though.
jack, that helps too.
It'd be a good game.
Because like I said, now when Jacob jams this river, I mean, Wesley really only has a bluff. Only has a bluff catcher.
And very possible that Jacob could have been in there with the king of clubs on a draw.
Oh, yeah. So honestly, this is a really good card for Wesley to get away from this on the river.
Take about 30 to 40 hands of string.
Well, what do you mean?
He hasn't believed him the whole time, though, and now he's, yep, he calls.
They go pretty straight.
Wow. Nice flop.
Maybe it's closer.
Here.
Nice flop.
Jacob picks up that pot. $590 profit. Takes the early chip lead here in this game.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, with the jack on the river, I mean, if you think he was bluffing, I mean, king of clubs is definitely a card in his range to bluff with. So, I mean, that got there. I mean, your hand is really only a bluff catcher. You don't beat anything there.
Sure, I'll take Jacob
So,
with
kind of
south.
surprised to see Wesley call it off, but I think the pot just got too big. It was 230 in to win about
Who does it?
1,300, I think.
Yeah, once he called that turn bet, and he only had 200 and change left, he was pretty much announcing that he was going all the way with his hand.
Yeah.
250.
Your VPIP's higher than mine?
Yes, yes, yes.
No, because I believe it will be. Yeah, every question.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Straddle under the gun.
Sounds like we got a little side bet action talking from the players about their VPIP. That should be interesting.
Total anyway.
Hey, does anyone,
That's why you're asking.
hang on a minute, we're trying to get some action here. Does anyone not want to straddle one round?
One time, one round.
Oh, Bob's trying to get
Start
the.
right now.
Bob's always good for trying to get a round or two of straddles going.
For that show, the count, do we have to have a small blind in? Just that.
Fold,
The TV audience wants to know.
fold. Call,
I want to know who's against Reese.
125.
Nobody.
Wesley gets felt at that last hand and comes right on back, as expected, for a full buy-in.
Yeah, usually when people go down early, they really try to start pushing the action, and it
110 games.
unfortunately some of the times leads to just getting more into the game, but you know, try to get back as quick as you can. But Harley's gonna look up Warlock here at the 9-8 off, and what a good flop for that.
Did you play at Wild Bill's yesterday? Game and go. They're not there.
Check, 45.
Harley checks both times, and then really surprised to just see him call there. There's a lot of bad river cards, and that is one of them.
It sure is. Brings in a flush, brings in a straight.
Unfortunately, $50 is too much for Wesley. I mean, just not enough to get him to fold anything.
Exactly.
So, nice pot there for Harley.
Here you go with our cumulative winnings. You can see Jacob up on top, plus 769. And Warlock is now down 600. Everybody else kind of in the middle there somewhere. No big variances yet, but it's early in the game, and you can expect to see this change quite a bit throughout the night, don't you think, Matt?
Oh, yeah. They definitely advertise it, regular Joe Poker Show. It's a 1-3 game, but it definitely plays bigger. These guys definitely like to get into pots and get involved in pots. So you see some big swings at the end of the night for sure for a 1-3 game.
Yeah, and I would agree with you. It does tend to play bigger than your average 1-3 game, but also, as you said, it's dependent upon the makeup of the players at the table any given night.
Yeah, most of the time you see straddles, just like for this hand, for instance, we already have a straddle all the way to $40 on the button, so it's a 1, 3, 5, 10,
24.
Yeah, yeah, they want to try to get it. So yeah, we're up to 20. I saw the chips out for Buddha for 40, and I saw Jordan put out for 35. So it was, yeah, but we got a 1, 3, 5, 10. It looks like 15 going right now. So, yeah, it definitely plays bigger than your normal 1-3 game for sure.
It's 50.
I pulled my bag.
Yeah, again, stood up over me like this.
Wesley picks up king queen. That's a better raising hand than the 10 deuce.
50.
Bumps it up to
Over
50.
here, fucking ears.
I got this guy talking to me, I can't concentrate on the game.
Well, you ain't playing, just muck them. Just put
Don't
'em in,
ask
you
a
don't even have to
question
look.
if you can't listen to the answer.
And everybody grilling Buddha.
Don't, just muck, you're not playing any hands anyway.
Yeah, with Patch, Buddha, and Bob, there's going to be a lot of back and forth tonight.
Yeah, you got mad, then we hugged, you know, we just,
I'd like to see Wesley represent that flop, but he chooses not to, and what a turn card for Patch. Just turns the absolute nuts. Surprised to see him check it again, and now he's actually going to get paid because of that check. 125, yeah, Wesley snap calls and just runs into the nuts.
Shots now, Patch. Check on
The danger of giving your opponent that free card, Matt.
Oh yeah, like I said, I would with Wesley making it 50 and the ace high flop, I'd like to see him represent. Maybe like half pot bet 55, 60. I don't know if Patch would have went away, but
it's early.
It's early. It's early. You need to open up the game a little bit.
See Colton Stanley on the chat. Cyber Rail for Jacob. CP Tech. Cyber Rail for Jacob. Love to have you guys here.
No,
Catfish, welcome. We see you quite
if
often.
it's not getting around,
No,
then
it ain't going around, I'm not. Straddle. We
let's
straddle all
straddle
night.
for 15.
We can straddle all night, I mean, that's up to you guys. I just figured one round just to get the action going.
Yeah, it did.
But I mean,
We got 80 people watching, so welcome again. This is the Regular Joe Poker Show. It's our normal Tuesday night production. It's a 1-3 Hold'em game here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
But give me one hand, that's all. You
It's like
you
five
shit
times
out of me
smaller.
one
Get 'em, Bob.
hand.
Get 'em,
Barely
man.
double the
Get 'em.
All right? That's all. You can
Miles
shit
is
out
going to
one
raise
hand.
up the 9-7 offsuit here on the button, just a position
Are
raise.
you acting now or?
But unfortunately, Bob's going to wake up or something, and I'm sure he's going to let Miles know it.
Buddha, I couldn't resist this game even though I'm in a lot of pain. I had to come. Because the lineup,
How are you?
my back is killing me.
Miles calls. That surprised me a little bit.
Yeah, I think he can put Bob on a range here and just wants to see a flop. He's already 15 in now. And that's about as good as a flop you want to see if you're Miles there without hitting anything. Bob checks it over to him. Miles is going to take his free card, and there he goes. Turns top pair.
How many days before I came down?
Now Bob is behind and he's going to bet out.
Yeah, Bob's going to continue here, but with that 3 bet, it's really hard for him to have an 8 in his range. I mean, unless he has pocket 8s. I'd like to see Miles go for some thin value here, but I don't think he knows he gets called by anything worse.
It's fine.
Unless Bob really wants to look him up with ace high. Yeah, Miles just checks it.
No pair,
He's going to take it down.
no pair.
Bob's not going to be too happy to see Miles look him up with the 7-9 offsuit, I'll tell you that much.
I'm waiting for the tirade.
Yeah.
Puts his hands up like, what were you
Just-
doing?
Yeah, puts his hands up, says nice hand, which sometimes we know what that means.
Eric, you missed the wrong.
Hello, Jeff Leaps. Welcome. Good to see you here from Iowa. Catfish in Kentucky. Got some good geographic reach going here tonight, Matt.
Yeah, I'm definitely hoping to see a lot of these Iowa guys, Kentucky, you know, when the circuit comes around, I'm hoping they all make plans to head up this way. Like I said, there's plenty of hotels, places to stay, places to eat. If you haven't seen the poker room, I mean, if you thought it was nice before, they're doing a whole nother addition to it. It's going to be about twice the size. Can't wait. Buddha's going to take a little incentive here with his suited connectors, 3-bet up to 40. Definitely a hand you want to see action with, a lot of equity. I'd expect Tyler and Harley to both come along. Tyler, another suited connector hand that has a lot of equity. And then Harley's just probably going to call the set mine here. Except the only problem is Buddha has one of his 7s. Another ace high flop here, and Buddha being the 3-better will definitely take the opportunity to represent this hand. Yeah, it goes 80 into 130. Just going to take the opportunity to represent his 3-betting range. And he'll take it down.
Thanks, buddy. Good luck, man.
Who's the one guy if you have to show you what he has?
I got a long drive, so it'll be entertaining for me to just sit here and stew on it.
Where do you gotta drive from?
Central Michigan.
Oh, okay.
220.
Is it that long? Yeah, hour and a half.
Good construction. One lane stuff.
Hey, Jeff Leafs, if you are thinking about making a trip here to Reserve, you could not pick a better time than during that WSOP event series here at Reserve. There are so many different games to play. Check out the ReservePoker.com website. You'll see that schedule is posted, and you can see what games are going to be running every single day. And besides all the tournaments, we anticipate having cash games running just about 24 hours a day, and the club will be open 24 hours a day, and the club will be streaming one of those tournaments every single day of that series.
Yeah, it's going to be a crazy week for the week and a half for the Reserve, and just, I mean, congrats to Jim and Marissa on that. I mean, it's such a huge deal. Like I said, the turnouts they get for the $1 million guarantees and everything. I mean, this is going to be a whole new level of just people and people making the trip over here. You know, we usually get a good crowd from Indiana, Michigan, Pennsylvania, sometimes Kentucky, stuff like that. But I mean, this is going to reach out to almost the whole Midwest, like people coming into town. So, be, like I said, great week and a half for the Reserve. If you go on the Reserve Facebook, they actually posted photos of the new tables that they're getting, the felt and everything.
I've not seen that yet. I'll have to do that.
It's got the World Series of Poker logo in the middle, and then it's got the Reserve logos on the side. It's very nice.
Hey, Chris Roberge, welcome. He's on the Buddha Cyber Rail. And Edgar Rodriguez, welcome to the show from Boston, Massachusetts. Great to hear that, and thank you for the compliment. We appreciate that. If you do like what you're seeing, if you like the product that we publish here at least 3 days a week on an average week, do us a favor and hit that like button. That little thumbs up button. Just touch it is all you got to do. Touch that like button. And if you want to be notified whenever one of our streams is coming online, hit the subscribe. We would love to have you subscribe to the Reserve Poker live at the Reserve, and then you'll be notified every time we come on stream with a broadcast.
I got a weak bladder because of my prostate. I got one of those truck driver expanding.
Carter's going to represent here, and Harley just has too many out syndrome here, I think. I mean, straight draw, flush draw. Oh, and he actually gets there with the heart.
One of them gets there.
I like the check here from Harley.
You know Trev, boys.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
See if Carter wants to continue the story or just let it go.
150.
I didn't see that one.
It's one of the later
Jug's full of
seasons.
piss.
Yeah, after his dad, it's one of the later seasons. His dad dies, and they're like.
Harley instantly raises them.
Yeah, I didn't. It's the only thing I really didn't like about the hand there. You know, take a minute to think about it. I mean, Carter doesn't have a hand where he's going to call anything anyway, but
Right.
I mean, when you snap raise like that, it's just, I mean, dead giveaway.
Yeah, there definitely are things such as timing tells.
Yeah.
Edgar Rodriguez, subscribe for us. Well, thank you so much, Edgar.
What are you guys gonna do, Chris?
You can look forward to a whole lot of great shows coming out of the Reserve Poker Club. Our next scheduled broadcast is Thursday. As we typically do on Thursday, it's our No-NIT Thursday. It's a 5-10 game with a $1,000 cap buy-in. It's not match a stack, but you can top off at any time. We also have, we call it the No-NIT button because there's the No-NIT game because there's a NIT button in place. And you win a hand and show your cards, you get rid of that NIT button, and the last person that has that NIT button pays the NIT tax, usually around $40. There's also a rock. So if you win the rock, it's good for a $10 straddle. Keeps the action going. You play that game occasionally, don't you, Matt?
Yeah, haven't played too much this summer. Just not the greatest time for me. But yeah, it's a good game. A lot of action. A lot of prop games just to kind of keep the action going.
Yeah, you still called 75.
You chasing a pair?
So yeah, Tuesday and Thursdays, great action games. If you ever want to play on stream, reach out to Vic Gager. He'll get you hooked up and get you in here. And like I said, if you're looking for a great game, it's either one of them,
Easiest guy in the room.
depending on what you want to play. Like I said, it's a good 2-5 game. Plays a little bigger sometimes, but most of the time it's a pretty solid 2-5 game.
Never mind.
We've got Jill on the chat, Jacob's mom. So, Jacob, your mom's watching you. She was your shout out. I don't know if you were tuned in, Jacob's mom, when he gave his shout out, but his shout out tonight was to you for all the love and support. And see, you're demonstrating that right now. You're on the cyber rail.
And you're gonna regret it if you raise this straddle.
Right. 45, fold.
All right, Bob.
Colton Stanley on the rail for Jacob. Dalton Donaldson, welcome. He's on the rail for Jacob. Jacob has a big fan club tonight. Chris Roberge is putting in a plug for the mixed games. Yeah, Chris, I would agree with you. Get good action in those mixed games.
No action for you, buddy.
What you get, I'm just trying to win my first
You got a good chance.
Glad to hear that.
Jack.
35.
There you go. You won it.
All right, thank you, thank you.
And a king, too.
Appreciate it. You okay? And you're telling me to grow some?
Yeah, I don't know if I could handle the pressure of my mom watching me play poker. She talked about it the one time. She's like, "Oh, I saw you were on stream." I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I don't know what was going on though," and I was like, "Yeah, it's probably for the best."
Well, as you know, my wife Jackie's a poker player, so if I happen to be on the stream, I know she's going to watch, and I know she's going to give me some honest feedback about play, which I very much appreciate.
I don't, Bob. We got 1 foot out the door already.
No. 20.
Red, 20, fold.
Wesley talking to Bob there said they got 1 foot out the door already, so. And then Bob picks up pocket eights, is going to raise to 20. Jacob comes along for 20. And
Put it up there where Warlock can sit. There's Joe.
Wesley, not messing around here, goes 205.
That's a big 3-bet.
Yeah, 10x. But Bob can be stubborn here, so I think he might. I mean, if you're Bob, you know Wesley's not putting in that kind of a 3-bet with aces, kings, queens, but he's gonna let it go.
I was going to say he's either going to let it go or he's just going to get it all in.
Yeah.
And assume that he's flipping.
Yeah, kind of surprised to see Bob fold there, but I mean, even Wesley's not great hands, you're still flipping with.
What? Look at that.
Probably would have caught an 8 on the river.
What? No, I don't. I'll travel every time.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Matt. I try to avoid flip situations. I'd rather get some play in post flop, but sometimes, you know, there's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I used to be under the philosophy of, you know, especially tournaments, like, oh, people say, you know, you got to win flips to win tournaments, and that can be true, but There's always better spots to get your money in. You don't have to get it in 50-50 if you don't need to. You know, that's people always talk about, you know, the great calls and plays you can make in poker, and people underestimate how much of a good fold is valuable in the poker game.
That's for sure.
So, you know, would you rather get your money in 50-50 or when you can get it in, you know, 70-30, 80-20? So sometimes you gotta fold and just move on.
He knew it was.
Like you said, Bob probably knows there he's flipping at
He
best.
knew it
But
was.
Wesley tried to play it off like he had a big hand, saying you'll probably catch an 8 on the river like he has aces, kings, or queens. But when you make that big of a raise, I don't think you have those hands.
Typically, no. I agree with you.
Why haven't we done a bomb pot yet?
We're not allowed to do that.
No fun. This game's no fun.
We're not allowed to do that. I think we could squeeze one net game in.
Yeah,
Everybody
is
wants
he
to
still here? Go ask. Yeah, if he's still here, I'm going to.
You gonna say no?
Well, not the NIT game. The NIT game's just that.
This is your entry level.
Bob with another festive shirt on tonight.
It-
Always interesting to see what Bob has on
They're
stream.
trying to come up with ways to pump up the action.
Yeah, they want a bomb pot. They want a knit game. Like I said, we're already kind of playing bigger than what it is, and with $500 buy-ins, that can go real quick.
Bob might have to check his calendar. This is Tuesday, Bob, not Thursday.
Yeah.
Come back in 2 days. All of those things will be happening.
Like, what, MJ Bob hasn't folded enough? Like, we need more action? Like, what the?
Wesley's gonna bump it up to 130, and Patch with suited gappers here is gonna want to see a flop. Wesley's either all in or fold on this flop, and I mean, I think the money goes in here. Oh wow, Wesley checks it back. And that's a bad river card, or a bad turn card for Wesley. All the money's going in here with ace-10.
Ace king?
Yeah,
You already have the flush?
that's a really bad turn card.
Yeah, Wesley's just running into it tonight.
Yeah, he only had 210. I was surprised he didn't put it in on the flop, but Patch would have called anyway.
Yeah, I agree. And Warlock gets felted for the second time.
Yep, we'll see if he comes back or if he's gonna call it a night.
You know, sometimes when it's not going your way, it's just not going your way, Matt.
I agree.
Big fold.
Yeah, he did that. He was running into it.
Man, when's the last time we had an all-in? We should get like a
Early
Yeah,
back.
we need to encourage
Yeah.
action in this
We need
game.
like a.
You need to get Patch on.
You don't have to.
Welcome to the chat,
You
MMA.
don't have to.
Hope you're enjoying the
We're
show.
going to it.
Can if you want.
And as Matt mentioned earlier, if you have an interest to play in any of our live stream games, you can contact Vic Gager. He's normally the commentator here, the voice of the reserve.
He's not in.
His contact information is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. He does coordinate all of the streams. So if you're interested in playing, just get a hold of Vic. Let him know which game you want to get on. Or simply contact him and let him know that you'd like to be on the list to be notified of what games are coming up. And he will be glad to oblige you.
Let you know you got a sick hamster at home.
Another pair of 10s here. Popular hand for the first
Yeah, we've seen that a few times, haven't we?
little run of the stream. Jordan's gonna look him up with King Queen. Classic flip. Pretty good flop for 10s. 1 over.
He might be the earliest man I've ever seen here.
For 25, I would expect to see Jordan continue here. He's got a lot of cards that can help him on this turn, but he's actually going to raise it up to 70.
2 hands, I'm out of here. I'm $2,000 on Thursday night. I don't remember the hands, but they were.
Yeah, well, the first one was the bomb pot.
You know, I've heard you come back from $2,000 before.
Jacob's going to continue.
I have, but that one. Shook.
That was an interesting raise from Jordan there. Let's see how this hand plays out. Looks like a 6, so it didn't help Jordan.
Yeah, I think if you're Jacob, you're thinking, why would Jordan raise a jack right off the flop? You're basically trying to blow him off any hand that he has. It'll be interesting to see what Jordan does here with sizing, because he's only at 300 behind, so... Any bet he makes is going to set up a river all in. Looks like he goes about the same bet he made on the flop. I think it's 90. And now you get in this situation, if you're Jacob, you're asking yourself, I mean, if I call this bet, I'm basically calling any river bet depending on what it is. I mean, any river card depending on what is in. But Jordan doesn't have to worry about that now. He gets there.
He's letting me down. Yeah, you took the embarrassment?
I'm about to buy out for 2 months.
Jordan just had a feeling his pot was going his way.
55.
Jacob bets right into him.
Yeah, Jacob's going to put out a blocker here.
He's good for the dealer.
55.
Literally fell to the other.
Call.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Really surprised there not to see Jordan just go for the rest of it. I mean, when he puts out 55 there, I mean, the blocker bet, it's really a sign of weakness. I mean, he either has the stone cold nuts or nothing, or I mean, just a really like hand he doesn't want to see a raise. But it's a good pot for Jordan, good hit on the river.
And Jordan has a very, very important shout out. His daughter Reese. It is her birthday today, so happy birthday, Reese, from your daddy. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, and so on and so forth.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Reese.
Definitely got a 40 time. The guy with gray curly hair. Lori's son. Mom. And he said he played with you guys last week or a couple weeks ago.
No. Nobody played. He's one of a million.
Yeah, she heard it. She put some money in.
Call. Fold or touch. Fold.
Play that and that way. Get in there quicker.
The back is right.
Jacob was dominated going in, but he does catch that 9 for second pair, and he's going to bet it.
Yeah, Jordan continues here with a gut shot. 2 of clubs on the turn doesn't really change much.
Makes a pot-sized bet there, Matt.
Jacob's been pretty sticky. He's going to look him up. And a 8 on the turn, or 8 on the river doesn't change anything. Jacob's got this one locked down if he can get the showdown. See, and this is where a story comes in. I mean, if you're Jordan, what are you really trying to represent here? I mean, are you really betting a king? And I mean, what? You can't have ace king, probably not king queen because you didn't 3-bet pre-flop, and you just really narrow your range here. And I think Jacob's the player; he knows that. I would not be surprised to see Jacob look him up here. Like I said, he's basically representing that he has some kind of straight or some kind of 2 pair, maybe a king 9, 8, 9. But I mean, it just really limits your betting when you didn't 3-bet pre, and then you're trying to tell the story of you have just a really big hand here.
Really have body though. Oh shit.
But Jimmy's not running bad. Call.
Yeah, that's a good call from Jacob. Like I said, he figures it out.
Very nice call from Jacob.
Yeah. Like I said, Jordan's range was very limited there to maybe like a king 9 or 9-8, or like I guess he could have flopped a set, but just the way the hand was played. I mean, he doesn't have kings, doesn't have 9s. Just hard to tell the story there of actually having a big hand. So, good call from Jacob.
I
You can see here,
Hey, Mike,
Cumulative
Mike
winnings.
Flynn, Paige, Shimmy, tell him we got open seat. Still there.
He can tell James can tell him.
Oh, no.
Patch is taking over the lead here.
What y'all need?
Fill the seat.
Jacob basically right behind him.
Call Shimmy to fill the seat.
You see
Yeah,
Wesley
have him-
is no
have him-
longer there.
He's
He's been felted twice. You can see the rest of the numbers.
Have him tell Mike Flynn
Do
to.
a $5 under the gun straddle.
Yeah, they could just, because he's watching if he's home, for sure. What's that? Oh, how many are they down to?
Or did they play long enough for that?
Fold.
Supposed to be three.
Fold. Fold.
Must have played long enough.
Three gone the first night, three gone the second.
Fold.
That's what they're playing, 20.
Button raises to 20.
Really?
Small one folds. Big one folds. Straddle folds.
Yay, one.
Oh, I was thinking that.
That's how they do it. Fold.
Oh, sorry.
They don't have to get, past one middles when you get down to the final table.
Start at the mighty, no?
I do not.
Really?
Last night there was none, right?
Yeah, what time last night?
So we do have an open seat at this point in time. Wesley's decided to call it a night. So if you're interested, call the Reserve Poker
There's not
Club.
one go.
Call the cage. Somebody in the cashier's list will be glad to take your name and get that seat reserved for you.
Oh.
And we do have a tournament running in the main room, so quite often we may have somebody that busts out from that tournament, decides to come in and play a little cash.
Raise to 15.
I'd be surprised if we don't see another player sometime before the night's over.
Fold. Button folds. Small blind
Put
folds.
the wrong color in, actually.
You know, I can't let that go without being punished.
Big blind calls.
No,
Call.
Miles is in.
4 players.
I'll forgive Miles.
I don't know if you can read
He
it.
likes mine.
No, I like Miles.
He's got a better hand than you right now.
Everybody's a better hand than me right now.
Check. Check.
Patch wasn't bluffing there. Everybody did start with a better hand.
Fold.
Buddha flops top pair. He's going to bet it.
Fold.
Pretty good bet. Probably going to get through.
Shows the king.
And it does, and he shows it. Nice hand, Buddha.
You won pensions.
You lost money.
I just had a backside and outside fold. I was not driving dead.
You're watching the Regular Joe Poker Show, live at the Reserve from the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. If you like our product, please hit the like button.
Better than Eric.
If you want to be notified whenever we go live on YouTube with one of our poker games, hit the subscribe button. We'd love to have you as a subscriber.
Raise to 15. Fold. I'm sorry, hon. I had a call, then I raised it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, button folded, small blind folded. Raise 6. Fold.
How about that? 3-bet by Tyler with the King Jack. Or Kojak. Or if Dom were here, we'd be calling it the Nemesis.
Fold.
Marissa's gonna page.
Thank you.
That 3-bet takes it down.
Signal for all donkeys.
Donkey.
All donkeys to the reserve. Oh, wait a minute.
$5.
They're all here.
Hello, T-Bold. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, listen, Miles.
We got a dangerous three strike.
Restraddle for 10. You want me to make sure that it was a dangerous
I'm winning you that.
restraddle.
He already paid out.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah. He's afraid already.
Buddha, you gave up on the bet already?
You were playing twice as many
Oh,
hands.
I bought out, yeah, you, Carter's letting me down, I don't think you played
Fold.
that. I gotta respect you.
He bought out for $2, and I took the
How you wanna do business, let me.
I like it.
Raise,
I like
say
it.
25. Fold,
It's the best $2 I won all night.
fold,
East C1.
110.
110.
No. I'm talking in the radio.
I mean,
Yeah.
It sounds right. I thought that
It was 25.
Big Bob's butt pucker.
Whoa.
Fold.
Wait, he bought out for $2?
Yeah.
What the?
On a $5
like,
bet.
like
Oh, it was a
probably,
five, oh, it was a
yeah,
five.
like
Okay.
within the first orbit.
I asked him to buy out for 10, he wouldn't do it. Cheapskate.
Shows an A.
Buddha lets it go, shows his cards, tries to get Bob to show his, and Bob shows him at least the ace.
I meant to show you the 4.
Raise to 15. We had a $5 under the gun straddle and a raise to 15. Fold, fold, fold.
Miles pumps it up to 15 under the gun +1. Patch with pocket tens. Let's see if he just calls or 3-bets.
Call.
Just a call.
And pocket tens for Tyler.
Oh
So,
boy.
very popular hand here. Really surprised.
Right.
Okay, there we go.
40.
Yeah, Tyler's gonna 3-bet it.
One fold.
They had 2 people with king queen. Look here, 2 copy hands. How unusual is that?
Raise to 100. Fold. Fold.
Little side bet here. I don't think anybody's gonna flop a set of tens.
Not taking that bet.
It'll be really interesting to see what Patch does here for the facing a 4-bet.
Raise.
Yeah, he just
4,
goes 5-bet.
15.
And this will be interesting from Jordan because what hands does Patch really just call the raise and then 5-bet with? He's basically representing ace, king, aces, kings, maybe queens.
Fold.
Nice start, I guess.
All in.
Jordan gets it in quick.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, if you're...
Call.
It's tough to wonder what Patch is representing there with the 5-bet when he just called the 15 initially. So
We know Patch can't improve, but also one of the kings and one of the queens
wow, what a flop.
were gone.
You're not getting that.
There's a straight for Patch.
And a king on the river for Jordan.
King doesn't need
But a
it.
10. Patch straightens out on the turn, so Patch takes it all down.
Hey, king queen.
Yep.
No shit.
Nice hand for Patch.
I mean, yeah. I'm
Almost
gonna
a $500
check the roll
profit
on
there,
camera,
Patch.
but
Oh yeah, he's up 1140 from his initial buy-in, so good night so far, but
You gotta put one on team.
things can quickly change. Yeah.
And you have now 500.
Yeah, very interesting hand there.
Patch is not one to put his chips in lockdown. He's got them there. He's going to play.
Oh yeah, definitely.
$5 under the gun straddle.
You never do this very bad.
Oh,
This is all very good stuff.
Pull them in.
No, she dealt 2 at the same time.
They must have stuck some. Pull them in, guys. Sorry about that. $5 under the gun straddle. Fold. 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 Raise to 10.
Yeah, Catfish. Definitely don't see many 5 bets in a 1-3 game. So
One more calls. Boost fold.
it's a very interesting hand.
Call. 4 players. Check. 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 16. Calls. Folds. Fold. That's up. $51. Fold. Thank you.
Thank you.
$5 under the gun straddle.
And this is the 1-3 Tuesday Average Joe Poker Show game here at the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. Thanks for everybody tuning in. If you can do us a favor, hit that like button. It really helps with the algorithm.
It's for the ladies at home.
Get the word out on the Reserve here.
Yeah.
Leave them alone.
Bob's milkshake brings all the ladies to the poker yard. Come on.
Great.
He's the only one, guys. So. Let him have his moment.
Yeah, come on.
Raise to 15.
Most men wouldn't comment.
Fold. Fold.
Nice jam pass.
Jordan's going to bump it up with Queen Jack here to 15.
And then a great leg thing. And it comes around up. Fire kick.
Take it down.
Okay. Bittersweet. You know, I'm getting 9 to 5.
Yeah, they call me that's how you do it.
Yeah, I don't know about it yet. I don't know. I mean, do you want to like the weeklies, but as far as the main?
I like the PO, I always like the next thing. The PO, no one here.
Is it like a round by round?
What is it?
10. Raise to 10. Fold.
There was event number 2.
Calls.
Carter had a pretty quiet night so far. He's going to bump it up to $10 here at 10-9 suited.
Fold.
Nice, I didn't know about that.
Patrick the shimmy comes along, and Harley just comes along with the ace-king. Surprised not to see a 3-bet there. You know, some people really like ace-king. Some people just kind of consider it a drawing hand, play it real light. What a flop for Carter, though, here. He's going to flop the low end of the straight. King, queen, jack.
45.
Harley here is going to come out for 45, and Carter just snap raises with his low end of the straight.
100.
I call.
Fold. And a call.
Harley with a pretty quick call here to 100. Probably committing himself. I mean, Carter's only got 152 behind. Yeah, ace king board now, and
All in.
Drop it up.
And a call.
Oh.
yeah, top 2 for Harley. Carter with a straight. It's gonna need an ace or a king or a 10. Yeah. And as you can see, the kings, everything's been folded, so he only had really 3 outs. And Carter's going to double up.
152.
Get right back above starting stack. So it's been a quiet night for Carter, but gets a full double there. So I would have liked to seen a 3-bet from Harley with Ace King. I mean, on that kind of flop, 2 players in there, King, Queen, Jack. I mean, you really don't beat a lot that raises you. He could have King, Queen, Queen, Jack, straights. I mean, just a lot of stuff on that board that Ace King doesn't really beat. So, nice pot for Carter.
Looks like MGM Bob decided to get serious. He's got his sunglasses on.
Oh,
Put the hoodie on. Got the scowl going. Ha.
raised to 13. Fold.
Yeah, Bob's been a little quiet tonight with his cards, so you can tell he's
Fold, fold.
really wants to start probably picking up the action here, but Bob's a patient player.
Yes, he is.
Thanks. $5 under the gun straddle.
Tyler takes that one down. He raises with pocket jacks, and
Was Jody
nobody
watching
wanted to take him up on it.
Sometimes, yeah.
Hi, Jody, if you're watching.
Hey, Jody.
Hi, Jody. Happy wife. You're watching.
She catch you up on Sunday. That's my wife.
What's that?
That's my wife from Cage.
Oh, is it?
She catch you out on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Pat, you know what? That
Kyle
team's-
Barkarmer, welcome to the chat.
I'm terrified. If this is anything dirty, you can't say it in here. You know that. I'm always scared and worried. Do a fold and a call and a raise to 15.
Why, you ain't
Carnival
gonna fire
ride
this
or
bad. Why would you be
chocolate.
scared?
That's those are mine too.
Oh,
When you drop the turd and flash it back up, hit your bubble.
That cold.
Here's the hand Bob's going to like on the button.
So it is, it's strawberry.
You didn't say anything.
Yeah, Bob's been kind of card dead, so I wouldn't be surprised if he pushes the action here, but he's just going to choose to call.
I'm kind of surprised you just flatted there.
Learned that a couple
Yeah,
times.
normally in a position,
That was pretty
Bob will
cool.
raise that hand a lot of the times, but like I said, maybe he's just, you know, you start not running the greatest or you're card dead, you know, you get a little shy.
Thank you for running the good spin.
Pretty good,
Yeah,
pretty
I love
action
that.
flop here. We're going to see
I like how you said boo.
an ace high flop. Jordan's going to flop middle set of fives, and Bob's going to have a king high flush
You gotta pronounce
draw.
it wrong.
Oh, it's your thing, so it's the boo daddy.
I mean, this hand will really decide on what Bob decides to do here.
30.
And if you're Jordan, I don't think there's a better kind of flop to check raise on. There's straight draws, flush draws, ace out there. Like,
Raise to 100.
yeah, he's going to bump it up to 100.
You look like you're gonna fold.
Calls. Pull that back.
And then Bob with the snap call, basically either saying I have an ace or I have a flush draw. Bob's
That-
going to pick up 3 more outs here.
Sure does.
Well, it's, one of the 10s was folded, so 2 of them. See if Bob wants to gamble here. Bob will let it go.
He was actually getting the right price if he wanted to make that call.
Yeah, like I said, a little surprised to see. I mean,
Same.
he probably assumed he was up against an ace at worst, so I mean, still the same percentage as being up against a set there. Still needed a spade or one of his straight outs, so. A little surprised to see Bob fold with only 248 behind, but, you know. I don't know if you ever have days like that where you're like you're just feeling it or you're not feeling it. You're like, oh, I know it's not coming, or like, you know.
Absolutely.
People say that shouldn't be part of the game, but everybody gets it in their head.
Yeah, I've definitely had days like that.
Fold. Fold.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna call this flush draw. I can't miss today, and then the next day it's like, oh, I can't hit a draw to save my life. I'm folding.
Fold.
Or you have those days where people just seem to run out on you, and you get it in really good, and you just can't seem to make that 80% or 70% equity hand hold up.
Small
Yeah.
blind calls. Big blind calls. We are 4-handed. Yeah. Yep, calls is in. Okay.
And what a flop for Miles. Two players are gonna flop an ace. He's gonna flop middle set.
45.
It'll be interesting to see if Mile raises here with the straight and flush draws out there, but I mean,
Raised to 105.
yeah, he goes 105, makes it very affordable for Jordan.
Fold.
Well, and he still had 2 players to act behind him also.
And 200.
You're at 200. Bob's at 200.
Patch, as much as he wants to come along, he just doesn't beat anything with his ace there. And now Jordan really got to wondering what Miles is trying to say. Like, you wouldn't think somebody would raise a set here, but like I said, with the flush draw out there, Miles wants to figure out where he's at.
And Jordan's played enough hands with Miles that he's very suspicious here.
Yeah, if you've played any hands with Miles, you know Miles definitely has a tighter image, which he knows how to use that to his advantage sometimes, but yeah, if you're Jordan here, what's he really telling you he has that you beat? I mean, you can even see he hates it, but he's got to fold.
Thanks.
I think that was a very astute laydown on his part.
Yeah, I agree. I think if Miles didn't have Patch and I think it was Tyler behind him, he probably could have just flatted, saw another card, but with the other 2 players, you really got to weed out the flush draws there, because then if, you know, 1 or 2 people come along, then you might be just, you know, straight draws, flush draws. So,
Bob M. Wright, welcome to the chat. Glad you're joining in tonight. And even though Wesley has departed the game, I don't think I was able to get his shout out, or I was remiss in doing so. So Wesley had a shout out to Maria tonight. I want to make sure to get that in there.
Fold. Fold.
yeah, welcome to the chat, Bob. Congrats on making day 2 of the main event.
Small blind folds.
I didn't see where you finished, but saw you were on the bag list, so
Big blind
congrats.
folds with 2 players. Ten. Heads up. Okay.
Tyler with middle pair, Jordan with bottom pair. There's a pair of 10s out there.
45.
See who's got the heart to take this one down.
Call.
I was gonna say, I'd be really surprised to see Tyler fold here. I mean, you're just not. Unless your opponent has a 10, I mean, you basically just have the best hand all the time.
Oh, you want to do it with change? I don't change a lot.
That's cool. I've already made mine.
Is that for him then?
No.
Jordan can't like to see that call. I'd assume the river goes check, check, with that here, unless we see maybe another 10 or 4 or deuce.
Oh, you got the money back.
Yeah, 7's a blank. I would expect this to go check, check a lot of the time, unless Jordan really wants to turn his hand into a bluff here.
$105.
And that's what Jordan decides to do. Decides to turn his hand into a bluff and he goes big.
Let's see if Tyler can figure this one out. What is Jordan representing here?
Yeah, Jordan basically saying he has a 10. But
Oh.
good call from Tyler. I think the problem with Jordan right now is
Fours and
a lot of
tens
people
or
have seen him bluffing and getting his bluffs picked off here, so it's really hard to not want to call a raise or a bet from him at this point. And I think that's something you need to
A $5 under the gun straddle. Re-straddle for 10.
Yeah, I really think that's something you need to see about yourself when you're playing is like, what kind of image do you have at the table? You know, you made a few bets, get a few bluffs picked off, and now everybody's just kind of like you know what I mean? You can use that to your advantage, where if everybody thinks you have a bluffing image and all that, you can get paid off. But right now, it's just hard for people to want to fold to Jordan.
Yeah, Catfish, I see you're giving us some feedback on the volumes here. Is that my microphone, Mike Flynn, or is it Matt's? That the volume is dropping off.
Fold. Call. Fold.
If it was mine, it's probably because I stepped out of the room. It dropped down to 0.
Call. Call. Call.
Yeah, now we're going to see a hodgepodge of hands here. We got 6 people going to a flop. I know Buddha's going to want to take this down with the cement mixer, and that's actually a pretty good flop for him. He'll have a flush draw. Nobody else really looking at much here. Harley's got a gut shot.
It was 6 going to the flop. You'd expect somebody to have an ace or a queen.
Yeah, Jacob with nothing here. I mean, he's got a pair of 7s, and that's the best turn card Harley could have hoped for is he turns the nuts. Jack 10 makes Broadway.
Check.
Oh, you mean for James?
Yeah, I didn't tell him that y'all check.
That's your husband, you don't have to. 85.
85.
I can understand she talks to me all the time about every other thing.
Yeah, and now
when
now you're quiet.
Now
Yeah.
when I need her, she's quiet.
Oh, now quiet.
I got you, James.
Pat has your back out here, James.
Thanks, T-Bolt. I think we just stepped on a plug here. We appreciate the feedback, guys. Chat, you're very helpful.
Oh.
Yeah, Harley's going to overbet here at the Jack 10. Probably doesn't want to see another diamond club flush draws out there, but
Thank you.
he's got a pretty tight image, so I mean that's a bet you really got to respect there. Going about 1.5 times pot, so
Say it again.
Harley will take it down. It's a good bet.
No.
$5 straddle.
What's Kyle's image? It depends what kind of mood you're in, Kyle.
Great answer, Matt. That's a great answer. I love it.
I've seen good Kyle, I've seen bad Kyle. I've seen punt Kyle, so.
Raise to 15. Fold. Call 15.
MGM Bob getting a little frisky here. King 7 suited.
Button calls. Small blind calls. Big blind calls.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Booty calls.
Wrong again.
And calls.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go.
Almost family
Almost
pot.
a family pot. Who's the?
Yeah.
Who's not in?
I think it's Taya or Carter.
Yeah, Carter laid his hand down.
Yeah, Carter laid it down. But basically, everybody going to a flop here. I mean, 9-3-3. If you're Miles, you really gotta like that flop.
Check.
Surprised to see him check.
Yeah, so am I.
Button check.
I mean, there's just no good turn cards that come out. Now we see a 10. Harley will flop top, or Harley makes top pair.
Jacob open ender and
60.
Yeah, and Harley's gonna go half pot.
Fold.
I would expect to see
Blue fold.
maybe Jacob be the only one to continue
Fold,
here.
fold.
Miles, I mean, if he didn't bet the flop, he's not gonna continue.
exactly.
So I would, yeah,
Call.
Jacob's gonna come
Fold.
along with his overs and open ender. So
Tyler's got the bottom side open ender.
yep. So they're both blocking each other's out.
Three
So
players.
27 seconds now. See him though, you better run.
Big pot, $300.
yeah, and that's about as clean as a river card for Harley as you could ask for. He just goes all in.
Chips, man, he's like this looking.
And fold.
280 into 380. I'd like to see maybe, or
I know.
into 300, I should say. I'd have liked to see him go like smaller. I mean, go for a little bit of value. You're not getting called by anything there that's not a 10.
Or even check it, see if you can get a 3 to bet with 3's full. With 9 players going to the flop, could be a 3 out there somewhere.
Yeah, he took about 2 seconds and then just
Do a
ripped it
$5
in there. So.
gun strategy.
Another one of those timing tells.
I always tell poker players and people that ask like some of the things, like if you're looking for at a live table, like just take a minute to slow down, really think about what you're doing, what you're trying to portray at a table, what you're trying to say about your hand at the time. Like I said, he rips it in there. I mean,
You don't want a three-way straddle, do you?
you can use that to an advantage sometimes as like a bluff.
Man, holding to
Put
it,
that in
that
motion.
guy.
People believe that might be showing strength when it could be weakness, but I mean, you're only getting called there by a
Oh,
10.
be careful with flashing cards.
saw that?
I think,
I think it was getting the
yeah, I'm gonna have to
Oh, yeah, those
know
are
the
spades.
bottom
Yeah,
card.
those
It
are
did flash, I saw it.
We're seeing a lot of mid pairs tonight.
Yeah, pocket 8s have been another popular one. 8s and 10s. Very popular tonight. Patch is gonna bump it up to 20.
Fold. Fold.
I get a discount. It could have
Fold.
been
Fold.
discount.
Fold.
Buddha finally gonna join the action here with King 10.
Me and Buddha.
I got position.
Patch and Buddha,
First flop.
2 amigos here, can't get away from each other.
Check.
Buddha's gonna outflop him.
Three.
And Patch goes real small, $3 into 46.
You gotta love it.
Call six.
Do you want to think about?
I know.
And Buddha Ming clicks to $6. This is
Got you right where I want.
starting to become funny, but now Patch gets a little more equity here, draws a gut shot. Except the only problem is he needs one of Buddha's cards that he has in his hand. And Buddha's gonna make a straight.
75.
You don't have to bail him out every time you play fair. You don't have to bail him out every time you play fair.
13, 10.
And Buddha shows it.
That is my time. Thank you and good luck for the rest of the game.
Buddha and Patch love playing pots against each other.
Yeah, they sure do.
They have really good, just gives them directly to him. And
JPC, welcome to the chat. And Jupiter, all the way from Dallas. Glad you're watching, and he loves the channel. Thank you so much for that.
Oh, that's okay.
Yep, we got Patch is the big winner so far tonight. Everybody else in the green except for MG and Bob and Jordan. And then we had Warlock here earlier, got in for 2 buy-ins pretty quick, and then called it a night. So
I will approve $100.
still a long way to go.
This is live at the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. This is our normal Tuesday night 1-3 regular Joe Poker Show. For all you that are watching, thank you very much. Got 113 watching. Glad you're enjoying the show.
I would have done it, but James was like, huh?
If you wouldn't mind, hit that thumbs up button, give us a like, and if you're not subscribed, please do that.
I'm done with $100.
James enforces Jim's rules.
Yes, James.
You gotta wait.
Oh, terrible. You could give him just a little wash, Nick. I know you're not supposed to. Just a left-handed wash,
If you
okay?
think of something else that'll slow the game down a little bit, go ahead and do that too.
Just a 3-second
Some
wash.
pointless
A
slow down of
3-second
the
wash.
game.
Shut up, Raul. Tank was 5 minutes, you asshole.
It ain't gonna change a damn thing, Bob. Get real. Cards don't know.
Hey, Bob Enright, thanks for the feedback. We're checking the equipment here. Matt, say hi to Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Too late, you are?
Superstitious?
Bob's starting to give Buddha a little bit of needling here.
Oh, yeah. For me, it's like seat changes, but like, not so much.
Man, I said, I guess that we're coming around.
Walk
It was on the small blind, and I said, everyone had folded, I said, Bobby.
Yeah,
first
whatever you
walk of
feel,
the
that's
tournament,
what you gotta
that was
do.
my comment,
Yeah.
and he said,
So, Matt, were you having some text conversation with Shimmy? Did he say he's coming down?
Yeah, he's on his way, so we'll have back to 10 players here soon unless somebody goes out, and then we'll be back to 9. I stepped out for a minute, and they were trying to get me to go in there, but...
Did you tell the room that Shimmy's coming?
No,
And
I
then this guy went out
didn't,
and
but
then
he just
smoked
texted me when I came back into the room, so they'll know here soon enough.
Yeah, let me walk in there and let him know.
Yeah. So he might already be here.
Jacks or queens again, you think?
Queens?
Jacks or queens?
Oh, looks like we're gonna go 3 to a flop. Everybody sharing a 9 here. Got 9-7, 9-7, and 9-8.
That's awful weak. That's awful fucking weak, Patch. That's awful
Right.
weak. 10 and then 15, from you. If you had a hand, you ain't betting 10 and then 15.
Cheap play, huh? Give me the old cheap play. You're allowed to do it here, though, just so you know.
Do what?
Wow.
With all that conversation?
I feel like
Graphics are a little behind. We had 2 7s on the flop, so MGM Bob and Patch are probably gonna be chopping this unless we see one of them really want to get to it and pick up this pot. Yeah, deuce on the river. I mean, we'll probably see a bet and a call.
110.
110.
yeah, me scared now.
I could hear that.
Bob bet 110, yep. You threw it all the way in the middle.
Well,
No,
you got, you got.
You should see it, that's all.
Don't worry.
400.
I gotta call you.
Call for us.
You're probably good.
7-9? Get the fuck.
They both have 7.
You had 2 flush draws.
About 5 minutes.
Bob was in the big line. What do you?
Alright, here's the compromise, guys.
Yeah.
Well, we can do a $10 bomb pot. Thank you. And then it's,
Yeah,
On the
thanks
flop.
Obi for letting them know.
90 or full.
If you guys are tuning in, please feel free to hit that like button. Really helps us here at the reserve.
You wanna wait on this guy?
Yeah.
Every time you hit that like button, gets the algorithm out there, opens up more chance for other people to tune in here, let our stream be known more. So anything you guys can do, really appreciate it. Just like I said, hit that thumbs up button.
Well, no, the next game, we're doing the next game, it's gonna be here. Okay, I'll go for that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for Bob. Finally picks up a hand tonight and ends up chopping the pot with the patch.
You can only follow.
Letting everybody hear it.
Be allowed to let her do the button. I will, that's probably fair.
There's no raise. You either call the 90 in the pot or you.
Tyler been pretty quiet tonight. Not too many cards going his way. Bumps it up here with King Jack suited. Jordan's gonna 3-bet to 25, and now Buddha picks up the weapons of mass destruction here.
Patch, I knew you were strong there, Patch.
Goes 100.
I knew you were strong. I knew you had a maybe pocket kings I was afraid of.
You don't ever bet 1 calendar without having something too.
Yeah, but you're betting so fucking weak. And now.
Okay. Cause I always thought it's up that we covered up the 30.
And then Carter picks up pocket 9s, but I mean, facing a 4-bet before it even gets to you, it's not what you're looking for. Buddha will take it down.
People were all in, they had the card. What a
Outside
shame,
that
man.
circle,
What
you couldn't
a
do
shame.
it.
Oh, yeah, the
What a
dealers.
damn shame.
Yeah, the dealers weren't putting them in.
Really?
What you, I'm just saying.
Right, no.
Ouch. All in.
All right, 10 a man, let's go, get it in there. $10.
Couple
Yeah,
times.
a little bit.
Kookaroo, 90 or out.
Now, if you don't wanna play, you'll have to.
You don't have to play. We get,
You get
4 in your hand,
Double board.
double board.
gotta put a 90
You gotta-
90 or full.
You gotta play.
It looks like they might have talked them into doing a bomb pot here, so we'll see what we get.
got it?
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be having a bomb pot, so must have been able to talk him into it.
Not an advantage.
So it sounds like we're gonna have a double board bomb pot here. Everybody gets 4 cards. It's basically an Omaha hand with 2 boards. If you win one of the boards, you take down half the pot. So it can definitely be a lot of action here.
The bigger the ante.
Just goes to show you, here at the reserve, we're flexible.
Yeah, definitely with a $10 bomb pot and a 500 cap, I could definitely see some stacks getting in here. So it really just depends on the cards.
See, we got Obi joining the chat. Thank you very much, and thank you for encouraging those likes, and also thank you very much for the $10 tip. We appreciate that. And Jeff, thanks for the feedback on the mics. We had a little issue with one of our plugs. We got that fixed. Thank you much, chat, for helping us out with that.
Hold the action, guys. You've got a hand enter the all the board.
8 hearts, 2 hearts, 7 back.
Call 90 or fold, and then
Call 90 or
Looks like Patch is going to have the best of this flop. He's going to flop. He's going to flop an open ender on one board, and then he's got top 2 pair and a flush draw on the other board.
He's got the only flush draw on that board.
Yeah. MGM Bob's got an open ender on the top. Other than that, nobody really has too much to continue with. I guess Carter, he's got a gutter and pair of queens, so I mean his equity looks high, but I mean it's not a hand you can be thrilled about when you're facing. But Bob's gonna bet 75 or sorry, he bets pot. He goes 90. I don't see Patch going anywhere. He just has way too much equity on both boards. And with Tyler having an open ender on the one board, you could see him come along for one call, getting 3 to 1 on his money.
90 each street.
No, that's it.
there's no more betting.
Well, wait a minute, maybe someone might go in, right?
See, I was trying to explain the rules and you were shutting me up.
I don't want you to.
No more
Yeah,
betting.
Tyler's asking how the betting works and everything, so I don't know how many bomb pots he's played and stuff, so it's definitely a part of the game you don't know. Tyler and Patch are both going to turn the nuts on the bottom board here, and Patch makes a flush on the top board, so. Yep. And MGM Bob actually catches up on the flush board, but it's still going to be no good. Patch and Tyler.
Do I get a quarter?
Yeah, Patch is going to get 3/4. Tyler will get 1/4 of the pot since Patch has the flush on the one board and they both share the straight on the other. So. Jordan asking Patch why he didn't bet the river. It's probably a good question, but I mean.
Well, Patch could have well been in a situation where he was getting quartered.
Yeah, definitely. Somebody could have had a better flush on his straight as well. So, but yeah, Patch will take 3/4. Tyler will take 1/4. And not too big of a bomb pot, but still profit for Patch.
Yeah, and for a 1-3 game with a $500 buy-in, I really don't think you want your entire night to be predicated on just one bomb pot. So I'm glad it didn't get too crazy.
Yeah, I think that's the reason they kind of usually don't do bomb pots in this game, but I think they probably talked somebody into doing it. So yeah, bomb pots can definitely make or break your night, especially in some of these bigger games that don't cap them and everything like that.
I quartered it.
I've been part of plenty of 2-5 games on Thursday where, you know, you're up $1,000, $2,000, and then you get in one bomb pot, and the next thing you know, you're in the negative.
Exactly, and it can happen just that quick, one hand.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Did you scramble it or no?
Yeah, he'll cut it off.
Yeah.
5 in the gun.
Not automatic.
I'll remind you, because if not, I'm going to.
If you want it one time, let me know. I might give you a break.
And Matt, I stepped out real quick, and I saw Shimmy walking into the room. So, fans, it won't be long. You'll see Mark, as known as Shimmy, coming in to fill up that open seat here in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Another one of our normal, regular players that we see on this stream.
Yeah, I'd be more open to bomb pots in this structure if they had a match the stack rather than the 500 max, but...
Or say if it was capped at $100 or something.
Yeah, something like that, like a cap or something. But yeah, if, like I said, if you get 3 stacks in there, 3 people go broke, and some people only bring, 2, 3 buy-ins. Can really change the dynamic of the game. Buddha flopping a flush draw. Jacob's going to come along here with 2 overs. Yeah, I would expect Buddha to take his free card here. Yep. And we'll see if Jacob wants to turn this into a bluff or just check it down.
Check. Ooh, I got you.
Buddha surprised to see his King Jack's actually good.
He sure was.
I don't know how sleeping you're doing over there. Bumble with the bee, get the finger.
Is it when you take a bad dose you get those hands? Or
I'll take an opportunity to get Miles' shout out. He wanted a shout out to his dad, Nolan, and also to Marissa, Lisa, and Brian Patton for making the final table in the Summer Series main here that many of you may have watched on Sunday. What a great event that was.
Yep. Congrats, Brian Patton. I don't know how you do it, but you continue to do it. So
that's funny.
Don't know how he does it, but he keeps doing it, so can't argue with results. Congrats again, man. Good job. Yeah, surprised to see Uncle Miles going by Miles tonight. Usually he's on there as Milo. Must not be running good as Milo, so switching it back up.
Nobody hits anything here.
Yeah, this is the 3rd time tonight I've seen Harley play Ace-King just with a call. And like I said, it's one of those things, I understand you have different philosophies of Ace-King and how you want to play it. Some people say it's just a drawing hand, but it's still a really strong hand. And when you're just calling and not pushing the aggression with Ace-King, you can't really put people on ranges, and you allow a hand like Jacob to come in there with 9-8 offsuit and hit on you. And so yeah, he lost the minimum there, but I mean, it's still, like I said, I would like to see him push the action a little bit more with his Ace-King, especially out of position there, like he's playing against 2 people out of position.
T-Bold on here with $10 for the vets or the next charity the reserve sponsor. So T-Bold, thank you very much. We know that you were a regular contributor to our last Veterans and First Responders Tournament, and on behalf of all those folks and on behalf of the reserve, we thank you for that generosity.
Yep, Buddha's going to 3-bet here to 20, get 2 callers, and this is a really good flop for Buddha. With Harley having King Jack, he's going to flop top. I would expect Harley to get pretty invested here. But we'll see. He's been playing pretty tight tonight, so.
He has.
Like I said, you really got to like that flop if you're King Jack, but I mean, yeah, another 4. I expect Buddha to continue here, probably 65, 75. He goes smaller.
Very quick call from Harley.
Yeah, you see a snap call here from Harley. I'd like to see Buddha go bigger here. I mean, he's basically telling you he has a jack. Yeah, he goes 100. Ace Jack. It's going to take it down.
Nice hand from Buddha. Well played. Good insight there, Matt. Whenever I'm watching the stream and you're commentating, I want to tell you, I really appreciate your poker insight. I'm sincere about that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You got very good poker insight.
Yeah, like I said, with how quick Harley called on the turn there, I would have liked to seen Buddha go for a little bit more value there, but still a nice hand. Takes down a big pot. Buddha almost up to double, full double up on his stack.
Now that Shimmy's here, I'm going to read MGM Bob's shout out. He has a shout out to Lordif and to Shimmy.
And to Shimmy?
Yeah.
That might not be good karma for Bob coming into the game, but we'll see.
That's before Shimmy even knew Shimmy was coming.
Yeah, they when Warlock went out, everybody kind of scrambled, wanted us to call Shimmy and get Shimmy in the game. So I always ask people, is that a good thing or a bad thing if they want you in the game?
I was wondering the same thing, man.
Yeah. They tried to get me in there, and I was like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Honestly, if you're Tyler here with twos, you really got to like this flop, but Jordan actually flops better with the Jack-3. And then Carter catches up on the turn here. It's still a board for Tyler you think you would like, but he's actually behind 2 hands here, which is pretty crazy.
Jordan's not a believer, and neither is Carter.
Yeah, I was surprised to see Carter maybe not raise there, try to protect his hand. His hand's really strong here on that board. But Tyler is in the small blind, so I don't think anybody's going to like that river card, so it's a hand I would expect to get checked down a lot of the time. Yeah, Carter's going to take it down.
How about that?
Nice hand, Carter. And Carter has a shout out to his family. Very nice young man. Appreciative of his family, and we appreciate you being here. We appreciate everyone that's here watching our regular Joe Poker Show here live at the Reserve from Toledo, Ohio. We got 96 watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button, and if you're not subscribed so that you get notified every time we come on stream, please do that. We're getting close to the 7,000 subscriber level here. I'm really excited about that. I personally would like to see us get there before this WSOP series.
Yeah, definitely.
That's my personal goal.
I mean, we definitely get the viewership. Like I said, anybody that can hit that thumbs up like button definitely helps. And if you tune in a lot and you want to subscribe, I believe you get ad-free viewership and all that when you do subscribe. So it's definitely a perk to being a subscriber.
If you're YouTube Premium, it's ad-free.
Oh, it's ad-free? Yeah, there you go.
I know if you saw the lineup, you'd get off work.
Yeah, exactly.
Just tell them I gotta go in.
I will play with you in a minute, Bob.
Yeah, I know. Oftentimes, if I'm here playing a tournament and there's an open seat and I wave at the guys, and especially Bob, he wants anybody to come fill a seat. But come on in, Mike, come on and play. I'm like, the fact that you guys want me in here all the time tells me it's not the place I need to be.
Yeah, like I said, I stepped out for a minute to use the phone, give Shimmy a call, and let him know they had a seat, and they were all like, well, if he's not going to come up, why don't you hop in? So, told him no. Bob's going to flop an ace here, and everybody's got a little bit of something, so everybody's going to come along here. The jack would be a really big action card. Instead, we get a queen. So now both Carter and Tyler looking for each other's outs for a gut shot. Bob's got an ace still in the lead.
But it's not a strong ace, so he checks it.
Yeah, and then complete blank on the river with the deuce.
He's got to feel a little bit better about his ace now.
Yeah. But if you're Bob here and you try to bet, like, what are you really targeting? I mean, you could target a queen, but you got 2 players behind you. You're probably only getting called by a better ace.
Let's go. You ain't got a show. I'm gonna tell you that.
Bob always got a needle a little bit when he takes down a pot, saying, let's get the action going. You don't got to show your cards.
The Catfish thinks we're going to hit 10,000 by the end of the series. Oh, for sure, Catfish, I believe that'll happen. I would personally like to see it happen before the series starts so that we have that many subscribers that'll be notified every time we come on for a live stream for that WSOP series, all of those days, all of those 18 ring events. And Reserve is going to live stream every day of that series. Every day. And I don't know, Matt, that that's ever been done before by anybody that's held a WSOP circuit event. I don't believe it has.
Yeah, I don't know if the World Series themselves has like a website you can go to and watch things. I know they do, like, obviously the main event and like the actual World Series, but as far as the circuit goes, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
Yeah, I don't believe they do.
Maybe some of the main events you can go on the World Series of Poker website and watch, like the circuit mains, but yeah. Like I said, I'm interested to see what kind of crowds it draws, what kind of players. You know, you might see some faces you recognize. There's a few guys I know. I mean, you talk about players that play the circuit religiously. Maurice Hawkins, he's a big name in the circuits. I think he has like 23 or 24 rings or something like that. To say the least, pretty good flop here for Buddha. He's going to continue, and yeah, this is just going to take it down.
No good.
And he shows it.
Yeah. Shimmy says no good.
No, man, I agree with you. I think we're really going to see a lot of recognizable players, both from the circuit series and maybe some of the bigger name pros. It wouldn't surprise me in the least.
Yeah, I like the line from Rounders when it says, you know, the big games attracts the sharks, but it also attracts the fish. So, or yeah, big games in turn attract fish, but it also attracts the sharks. So, yeah, definitely.
Some people call those sailboats.
You know, there's hearsay, people you might see, people you might not see, but I know a lot of streamers, big name poker players in the area will all probably be here for it. Buddha, another big hand, goes with aces again.
Pocket ace or dog ball.
I guess it checks out. Raise the 20. I don't think I've heard that one.
Yeah, I'll get that one. Yeah.
That's out west.
I think Buddha actually said something about pocket aces before he raised, so
he did.
Yeah, he's like pocket aces only, but now him and Bob are gonna get into it here, so. If there's a 7 on this flop, we could see some bad action for Buddha.
Or a couple of hearts. For
yeah,
Jacob.
Jacob's going to come along with suited connectors. I mean, very understandable. High equity hands. And this is a bad flop for Bob. Yeah, and Bob just comes out and raises right away. Now, if I'm Buddha here, I like to just see a flat because you really want to play for all of Bob's stack. If you raise here, yeah. See, now you give Bob a chance to get away. If you have Bob snap folds, I really would have liked to seen a flat from Buddha there. By raising there, you're basically giving Bob a chance to get away from any hand that's not a set, or like jacks, 10s, 9s, 8s. He can fold anything there.
Yes, sir.
And you can see Bob didn't even think about it for 2 seconds.
Bob, I'm just like, any chance I can get the right on Buddha. I don't mean I didn't see you play it.
No, I know that, but you know how he plays.
Thanks for joining us.
And from Buddha there, like I said, the raise I don't really like because, yeah, there's a flush draw out there, so you're going to get the money in anyway if he does have a flush draw. But the only thing that's really going to call you there is a set or something that beats you. Like I said, Bob can fold the 7s really quick there, 8s, 9s, 10s. So I'd like to see him Buddha flat, but still a good sized pot.
Call. Heads up. That's it.
Ready for football time?
can't come soon enough. Baseball sucks.
That's why.
That one went pretty quick, understandably so.
And Mize, what'd they get for Mize?
So Matt, we were talking about the WSOP
Really?
circuit event, and it's a series of tournaments with 18 tournaments, excluding the main event. If you had to just pick one of those tournaments you could play in, which one would it be?
I mean,
Dodgers are gonna ruin baseball. Yeah.
I guess, well, technically you said outside of the main event, they do a mini-main to start the
Okay,
tournament.
well, let's leave the two main.
Yeah, the
mini
two
and
main
the main
events.
away, yeah. I know you want to play the big money ones. We all do.
I think there was like an 100K bounty or something like that. Maybe I saw. I'd have to look at the schedule to double check. I saw that was on there.
My guess.
Basically anything involving a ring and no limit hold'em, I'd like to try to play. I saw they had a freeze out tournament too, which I'm okay with. I do enjoy freeze outs.
Yeah,
So-
every one of them's a ring event. Can't go
Yeah.
wrong.
So I mean, they're all just different. A lot of the ones during the week are about the same buy-ins, $400, $600.
Yes.
I don't want to.
So yeah, something like that. Like I said, I'd have to double check the schedule. Like I said, I think there was there's a 100K monster stack that I'd like to play in, and that's during the middle of the week. I think it starts it's the Monday and Tuesday in November.
Now, Matt, I said if you had to pick one other than the main,
Yeah.
you can't pick them all. That's not fair.
Yeah, probably the 100K monster stack or the one bounty tournament.
Okay, now you're down to two. That's better.
We're down to two.
Yeah, it's 35.
There's just so many. I mean,
It's hard to pick, isn't it?
yeah, they're all, like I said, roughly same buy-in, no limit hold'em structures.
I want it to be live.
I need to practice up on my other games because I wouldn't mind playing that horse event, honestly. But I'm not the greatest stud player. Or what are all the games in horse? There's Hold'em, Omaha, Raz, Stud.
Well, Hold'em is H.
Yeah.
O is Omaha High-Low. R is Raz. O is Big O, I believe. And no,
You said O was the
I missed
high-low.
one. Yeah, I missed Stud.
Yeah.
S
What's
is Stud.
What's the E?
E is Stud 8 or better High-Low.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not.
I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm not very good with the high-low games either. There's just too much going on, I think.
I love them.
Yeah, I need to sneak in with you guys if on a Saturday if I wanted to play something like that. But yeah, I mean the tournament really offers. They have a seniors tournament. They got, like I said, there's a ladies event. There's bounty tournaments if you like bounty tournaments. I mean, honestly, and if you guys come up here on Thursdays for the next couple months, they'll be running bankroll satellites, so you can buy into a tournament. I think right now they're $60 and you get $400 in credit towards your bank account, or you get your $400 in credit at the reserve here to get into the tournaments. So definitely a lot of opportunities to satellite into stuff. They have main event satellites, daily tournaments. I mean, every day there's at least 5 or 6 tournaments, 2 of them being ring events, 2 or 3 being satellites, and 1 being nightly tournament.
I had to look it up just to make sure I gave you the right answer, Matt, but I did. The H is Texas Hold'em. The O is a Omaha High-Low. That's a split pot 8 or better. R is Raz, which is a 7-card low ball stud game. S is just straight 7 stud that everybody grew up with. And the E is a 7 stud high-low 8 or better split pot game.
Yeah, I can play 3 of those games. I'm not super great at the high-low. So, we'll see. And some of the tournament structures are nice to where you have the multiple tournaments to play, but if you run deep in one tournament, you might not be able to play in another tournament that day.
Exactly.
It just depends on how your schedule is and what you're really trying to play.
Yep, got to pick and choose for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trick you guys this time. Check.
I would expect them to absolutely obliterate the guarantees on the main events for sure.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, the first one, the mini main's a 500K guarantee or the $600 buy-in. I could see that prize pool getting easily to $1 million. And then the same with the main event. It's $1 million guaranteed. I could see them getting 1.5, 2 million easily.
Agree.
So,
Patch with 2 pair here. He's got the check mark.
I mean, if you're a poker, like I've said before, if you're a poker player in Toledo, I don't think there's anything to be more excited about that's ever been in this area.
You're here.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember, I was excited when the Heartland Poker Tour came to Ohio the one time.
Well, I've only lived in Ohio for 4 years, but I'm familiar with the Heartland Tour for sure.
Yeah, they came here. I mean, this was years ago, but yeah, they came to Toledo, and that was a big deal. Really surprised to see Bob call here at just a 5.
Yes, so am I.
Yeah, just doesn't believe Patch at all, especially with another player behind him. Yeah, I think Bob just did not believe Patch at all. I'm probably getting a little impatient with his hands. Yeah, it makes a real surprising call, especially with Jacob behind. Probably saved Jacob some money because Jacob had top pair. That's what they're saying right now.
Jeff Leaps is agreeing with you. He likes the freeze-out structure. I like those as well. And Jeff, to your point, yeah, it feels like you're playing on even ground, and you're not faced with a field that is just firing bullet after bullet after bullet. Everybody's got one bullet to fire. There you go. That's all. That's it.
Patch bust out the chip rake. He's raking in all the chips here, he says.
Well, if you look at his stack, he's doing a pretty darn good job of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they start off with the mini main, and that'll really get you a feel of what the rest of the series is going to look like. Like I said, I expect them to shatter that guarantee. It's a 500K. I would not be surprised if it easily goes to $1 million. Like, just the amount of people that are going to be here. And, I mean, like I said, they'll be running satellites all the way up until that day and during that time. So,
yeah, Bob picks up pocket aces.
yeah, Bob finally wakes up with a hand. Unfortunately, he's only got 200 in front of him, but he might not see too much action here. Just kind of shrugs it off like, yeah, that's the kind of night it's been.
Yeah. Now, man, it's interesting. You were saying you're not as familiar with the high-low games, and you'd like to get more familiar with them. Well, that's a sentiment that I've heard from a lot of people, and I was talking with Jim here just today, and the reserve is planning to modify the structure of the Sunday mixed games that we've been having lately, where there's 8 different games that are chosen from, 4 pot limit games and 4 no limit games. And Reserve is planning to modify that structure to actually have those horse games as the rotation minus Hold'em, because everybody knows it.
Okay.
But those other 4 games, so that you can come in on a Sunday, in the mixed game Sunday, and get a chance to play all 4 of those games.
Yeah, I would. I don't want to talk down on the tournament or anything, but like the horse tournament's probably the lowest buy-in I would expect to see at the tournament, or like the Big O, maybe.
As far as participation?
Participation, yeah, not buy-in wise, but like...
There's less of a player pool.
Yeah.
I agree, there is. But for the players that like those games, here's a great opportunity for them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 17 ring of, what does it say, 17 or 18 ring events? 18 ring events, so come out and try to take some hardware for you. It'd be a great bragging right to show up somewhere with a World Series of Poker ring. I know I'm looking forward to it.
Emily Fox, welcome to the chat.
15, you have a pair. Oh.
Hey, yeah. Did you tell me? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Added 3, Nick. Back up to 5.
Back up to 500.
You know, while we were doing shout-outs, I'm going to do a shout-out. Many times you hear us talk about the eye in the sky. That's James Kirkley. He's our producer. And I just want to give him a shout out because without him, we don't have this show.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, he just does a super fantastic job. And I was talking to him earlier. I really appreciate what he does and the focus that he has to have. Do you know, people, that every single action from every single player, James has to be right on top of that to put it into the computer to make sure that the computer then can keep track of what hands they have, what the betting is, what the pot size is, what people's chip count is. He's got to enter every single one of those, every single time.
James does a great job, and he's a great guy. If you ever get a chance to talk to him or when he's dealing here, just a great guy to talk to, fun guy to know. So, James, we appreciate all the hard work you do.
Very good.
Gonna go 3 ways to a flop here. Shimmy with the best of it right now with ace-10, but yeah, and basically just flops them both dead.
He smacks it.
Yeah.
Check, check.
Hoping that somebody catches something.
Yeah, Jordan and Miles are gonna need runner here, and Miles is actually gonna try to represent an ace here and bet $10, but I think the gig's up. I would expect to see this turn guard go check a lot of the times. I don't think Miles is going to put any more money into this pot when Shimmy calls.
25.
Oh, Shimmy actually comes out and leads for 25.
You got to let those cards go, Shimmy. You can't keep them. There you go.
Shimmy went south of that. 500.
Small line, your big one.
Jeff Leaps is on the chat talking about when people buy into tournaments and commenting that he's seen a lot of people go into an MSPT and buy in right at the end of registration, and quite a few of them make it to day 2. And that's certainly a strategy that some people employ. Rather than getting there right when the tournament starts, wait until late in the registration period.
Yeah, I've heard so many people discuss it on, you know, should you buy in right away and get there? Should you wait till the last second and register? And it really just depends on, like, I guess how you feel about it. If you know, I guess the bright side to getting there early and registering right away is you get to see more hands. You have a chance to build your stack earlier, even though blinds are small, and you get a feel for your table more. If you do late reg, I mean, most of the time you're going to have, you know, 15, 20 big blinds, and it really limits your options. You're really looking for just a quick double up and everything. But
exactly.
At the same time, if you do bust, you've only played, you know, a half hour. You're not in the tournament for 5 hours before you bust.
We got a hand going here. Shimmy raises it up with pocket kings. MGM Bob calls with a queen 10, and Harley calls with a suited gapper jack 9.
And
he flops the world here.
Luckily for Shimmy, though, there is an ace on this flop, so he's just has a chance to get away from it pretty easily.
85.
Makes a pretty small bet.
And Harley just
Thank you.
snap raises again. Like I said, I would really like to see him slow down on his actions a little bit, but to each their own.
500.
And a lot of players in Harley's position, with Shimmy betting out there, I think may choose to just flat and see if they can encourage their opponent to get some more chips in the pot. Everybody plays it different.
Yeah, for sure. The only hand you're really worried about Shimmy having there is aces if he has it. And I mean, the odds of that are slim. So, yeah. I mean, if he has ace-king there.
You're the first person I thought.
And that's the great thing about this game, Matt. There is no set way to play any given hand in any given situation with any given stack size. It's all up to the player's prerogative and how they wish to play their hand, their stack, their money. You got to love it.
Oh yeah, I talked to Buddha a lot. I talked to a few other of the players in there, and I said if everybody played the same, it wouldn't make poker fun.
It would be boring.
Yeah, everybody would know like what to do, and you know, I comment on what I think I would do or what I'd like to see done, but that's not always the right play. Nobody ever, you know, people want to talk about, oh, they go on the laptop and the solvers say this.
Yeah.
What exactly you should do, and it's not like, that's all dependent on if everybody played the same way, you know what I mean? You get certain players in a game, and oh yeah, well, you know, normally they wouldn't raise this hand there, but you know what? It's a different game. That player plays it differently. So I think a lot of, and I think that's what makes live poker great. Is it's not only is it a game. Yeah, the cards do matter, but you're playing against players, their reactions, their patterns, like how they play.
Wow.
And I think that's what makes live poker so much greater than just playing online.
At least it wasn't like
100% agree. Got 4 players going to this flop. Uncle Miles hits the best of it with top pair.
Thinking you're gonna do it for
Trying something different. Call.
Why not put him on that one instead of pushing like that? Oh, you gotta be there. Fair enough.
Threes pair.
I was gonna say, I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. It's constantly there before it's going to call out. No, I get it. Good one.
Buddha is not a believer.
Should do like every other card. 50.
Bets half pot here.
He's gonna have to pull the felt up. What shit to do with it. I guess maybe you can do some underneath.
I expect Miles is just going to flat. He's kissing his chips goodbye. Or he's having a conversation with him, I'm not sure. Puts him in there.
Hold the trigger. Remember I said it was gonna come
Yeah, anytime Miles, he'll get in a pot with me or Buddha, he'll always act like he's kissing his chips goodbye. And then he ends up taking the pot down. But yeah, everybody, like you were talking about the buy-ins, like when to buy into a tournament, everybody has different beliefs in that strategy too. I know people that say, well, I'm only going to fire 1 bullet, and then you get the tournament players that, you know, they'll be in for 6, 7 bullets, you know, as many times. Basically just trying to one time build a big stack, and it's just a different philosophy on what you believe and how you want to play it, you know. It makes it great. That's what makes poker great.
It's like you were saying about hands. There's no right answer. It's an individual personal preference, and for some people it might change day by day. Right? There's a lot of factors that play into that. But here Carter's got a big hand with a suited ace king.
It's all about people want to believe in the analytics. Some people want to go with their gut feeling, and that's a lot of what poker is. You know, do you believe in the analytics? Do you believe in your gut? Is it a combination of both? Like. Yeah, it's a great game. Yeah, this is another hand where I would like to see Carter really bump up the action with the ace-king suited out of position. But we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. And this is a danger flop for Carter with Tyler having king-queen here. And Carter really under-repping his hand by just calling.
Tyler puts a little small bet out there, only $20.
Yeah, and Carter's going to bump it up here.
I don't know anything. I couldn't name 2 of the players. It just seems like football player. School has not been.
And if you're Tyler here, you're not really worried about too many hands. Yeah, good, just flat.
Yeah,
Like I said, the one you're worried about pocket fives here, if anything, and I don't think pocket fives raises
They
here.
got other guys.
And then Carter with a surprising check back here.
A lot of like, they had like sprinkled in a few here and there.
Like a 14 freaking.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, really surprised to see
How do we get
Tyler
2
check
checks
back
on
there.
that turn, Matt?
Yeah, and on the river here, I would expect to see Carter go for some value, which he thinks after Tyler especially checks the turn.
Short series like that, anybody can get beat.
Yeah, but who's gonna root for the Dodgers? Dodgers.
I mean, I don't know, but
Carter's gonna go 100, Tyler at 314. Yeah, Tyler's just gonna go all in. And if you're Carter, yeah, I didn't think you could fold there. Carter calls pretty quick. He's gonna see the bad news.
Yeah, but see, now who's gonna root for the Dodgers besides LA people?
True Dodger.
Yeah. Even Yankee fans are gonna root for the Dodgers.
Nice pot there for Tyler. Been pretty quiet all night. Just hasn't really had too much to play.
It's a nice pickup for him. 314 in profit.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Players are too injured, you know?
Yep, 673. So Tyler will be back in the green. And then Carter, who just really hasn't had too much going tonight. It's just a rough cooler.
I bet the Cubs tonight, I bet the Cubs will win.
I think the turn check from Tyler really set up that Carter having to call that raise on the river.
Yeah, the turn play by both guys was just a little confusing for both. Like, oh, I'm checking, but he checked. So where are we? Where am I at? Where's he at? That's a tough one.
Yeah, I think Carter raised the flop after Tyler bet, and then Carter checked into him, and then Tyler, I mean, really surprised to not see him bet, especially with the flush draw coming in. Could easily have backdoor hearts. So,
But like we were saying, Matt,
yeah.
everybody plays every hand differently.
Yep, and Tyler got a full double up out of it, so it worked out well for him. Yeah, Tyler up to 887 now.
I saw his debut and then I saw the home run.
Yeah, I was watching the final table on a replay yesterday with Jackie, and you know we'll sit there and watch and talk about what we would do, and I'd make a couple of comments about this is what I would do, and it turned out that it would have been the wrong thing, and I looked at her and I said, and that's why I'm sitting here watching instead of there playing, because what I would have done wouldn't have worked out.
Yeah, I agree.
Bring back Fox Sports Detroit.
He has 470.
That's not quite the shimmy, but it's getting closer.
He didn't need it. I was telling you what he was. I was just.
Hey, nice shirt.
There was a miscommunication. We don't need it.
What is it? Yeah, what do you got?
400.
I'll take it.
That was exciting.
Yeah, I was just
guys.
telling you that C4 added on
Hey,
100.
it's
That was all.
exciting.
I want it.
Happy to see you.
All right.
Hey, great run, Marissa.
Miles call.
Marissa.
Congrats,
It was good
Marissa.
playing with you.
Congrats, Marissa.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Congrats to Marissa on making that final table. It's a great run from her.
Bob, he was messing with me.
I believe she finished
I
7th?
raised, he re-raised, or go all in.
I think so. I'm not sure the
I
exact
didn't
placement.
even know how you played against.
Final table,
Yeah, but I showed you.
for sure. She did very well.
We didn't even make it. I kept
Not
showing you
those
what I'm
kind of
bringing.
nuts.
I just remember turning on the final table and I saw Brian Patton and I was like, oh, again? Like, here we go.
Yeah, I did. I 4-3 better every time.
Jimmy gets the best of this with middle pair.
Fuck you. I said,
Nobody has spades.
I won't say it again. I see it's not like the first time. But I had hands like.
Yeah, when you... I would like to see when you play 6-4 and that's the kind of flop you get. I'd really like to see you continue or like put out a bet there because there's just so many bad turn cards you're going to see. But now he turns open-ended. He'll go with his pair, so he's really got a lockdown on this hand.
He doesn't know it. But
Yeah, he doesn't know it, but
he
I
does.
don't really see a lot of people continuing with their hands. Shimmy takes it down.
Well, do you got more of those blues?
I do. How many you want?
I'll take 20 if you got them.
I do. Sorry. Jimmy went south, 20.
Shimmy, how you been running?
Sure went south. Pretty terribly.
Yeah.
Have you tried playing better?
It's a new day. I've not. I don't believe in it.
Playing better. Yeah, I heard that,
Playing better.
I heard that.
What?
Someone had told me that you were.
Playing better?
No, that you were running a little bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Word on the street, blood in the water. Yeah, he's. He lets you throw that straddle in
Sorry, I
your
gotta
play.
take a minute. That's good.
Let him throw that straddle in your play.
Hold.
In case you're just tuning in, we are live here, Toledo, Ohio, the Reserve Poker Club. I'm Matt Headley here with Mike Flynn, calling the action. Vic's enjoying the night off, so
Yep.
you get the B team tonight. Buddha's going to 3-bet here to 35, and Carter picks up ace-king, and I think after the way that last hand went with ace-king, well, never mind.
Again,
Carter's
he
just going to call.
calls.
Yeah. Let Shimmy come in with his 7-6 of hearts here, and we're going to go 3 ways to another flop with ace-king.
He does flop the best of it this time.
Yeah, everybody gets a little piece. Buddha's going to see a double gutter here. Shimmy's going to flop bottom pair. Carter's going to flop top.
If we remember, I'll show you what I mean. If I can remember, I'll show you.
Buddha bets 80 and Carter just calls, really hiding the strength of his hand here, but an 8 or a queen is just going to be devastating. Complete brick. Carter looks like he wants to take the lead here, because if he checks, I'm assuming Buddha's going to take his free card. And what do I know? Buddha's going to lead out here almost, yeah, full-size pot. Now Buddha's trapped. He's stuck to call.
Double gutted.
Buddha's got 7 outs here. Really surprised he didn't just take his free card there. Jack looks like a scary card, but it is not. Carter's going to double up.
Yeah, run it twice. We want to see it again.
GM Bob stirring the pot.
Oh, yeah, he'll always needle Buddha every chance he gets.
Did they do that?
Yeah, Carter really underrepped his hand there, got the full double.
He sure did.
Yeah, definitely surprised to see Buddha check the turn when you have that free check. You know, you get to see the river draw.
I think I have. It's like a hard call on the blackjack. One or the other.
When you have blockers to all those straight draws, I mean, Carter's really got a hand there if he has something to call your $80 continuation. At least a king, king, queen, ace, king like he had. So.
Yeah, so just run it.
And just like that, Carter back into the profit, I believe. In for 2 buy-ins, he's up $16. So.
Been good though, man? Been like
And after losing a buy-in that quick, sometimes that feels like a win, folks.
It
Well,
was
for
for
sure.
2 buys on Tuesdays, and then it got kind of too crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, going back to remember.
And no one did it a couple times. That was fun. But they switched kind of everything around.
Bob's going to raise it up with
Appreciate the action.
one gapper suited Broadway cards. Harley calls with the Kojak.
65.
And hits top pair with his jack and immediately bets 65. Nothing for Bob. Shakes his head, lays it down.
Thank you, sir.
No. Not that time.
King Jack, right?
I thought I was big blind. But it's just straddle last one. Yeah, I was talking out loud.
Bob.
Yeah, they,
Yeah, is there anybody, you don't any double up? Any good top guys? Canadian for that?
Well, Matt, since you're sitting in Vic's usual seat, I guess it's up to you when Power Hour comes around. We'll get to see how you do that announcement.
Yeah.
Start thinking about it.
That's a lot of hype to live up to. I don't know if I can.
I'm putting some pressure on you.
That's a lot of pressure. Tyler's gonna bump it up here with King Jack. Jordan comes along with the suited 10-9 and Buddha with Ace King. Would expect to see a 3-bet here. Buddha bumps it up to 60.
Is that what they're doing? 5 levels, 5 2-hour levels? Yeah. That's how they did every.
Jordan's down, pretty quiet night, so he's gonna come along, see a flop, try to get it back in the green here.
Yeah, it doesn't change.
We'll go heads up to a flop.
Jordan. Good.
Great flop for Ace King.
They're ready?
Buddha actually checks it.
You didn't work over the weekend, Dave.
I was gone.
Oh, nice.
Chicago.
Where did you get out of here? Where'd you go?
I was in Chicago.
Cool. What'd you do?
Cedar Point
Sports Chicago. Yeah. Well, Cedar Point was a week before, but sports car convention.
Nice. So what'd you take out there?
I took a couple things, but I didn't sell anything. I bought a lot.
That was national, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Buddha's gonna bet 100 on this turn card. This should probably shut the hand down.
I did too.
And it does.
Yeah, Nationals is always fun. Being in Detroit in 2 years.
Hey, you missed his face, Buddha. Thank you, buddy.
So yeah, we just showing this coming up Labor Day, September 3rd through September 6th. We got the 200K guarantee. $400 buy-in will get you 40K in chips, 25-minute levels. There's 3 flights or 6 flights, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday, starting at 11 and 6 p.m. And if you bag, say you play Thursday, day 1A, you bag enough chips for day 2, you come in Friday and play. You bag chips for day 2 again. You'll play your larger stacks. So you come in Thursday, bag 100K, make day 2. And then you come in Friday, play again, bag 300K. Not only will you get to play your 300K stack on Sunday, you'll also get $2,000 for bagging twice. So great deal. They said the reserve's all about crushing guarantees. Another weekend, I would expect the guarantee to be way over the 200K.
Oh, I think so.
So come on down if you don't have any Labor Day plans and join us at the reserve for another great tournament. Little warm up before the circuit. Patch with Ace King's gonna bump it up here. Jacob's gonna defend the big, yeah, he calls on the button with 7-6 and Patch flops tops top, but Jacob does flop an open ender, so we're gonna see a turn card.
Yeah, the thing is,
They're making money before you even spend it.
yeah, 'cause I don't know, if you put money on your account there, I don't know if they can use it, but when stores sell a ton of gift cards, like, they can just put that, they actually give you an account that's in interest, right? Until the actual.
That's why I assume Starbucks would do it too, but.
Yo, I don't know, like, they could own the accounts, or the accounts could be yours, but if they own the accounts, then yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Jacob's gonna make the call with his open ender. Catches a piece of it, but not enough to help him.
Yeah, Patch giving Jacob a little leash here to bet what he probably thinks is a missed flush draw, and Patch is gonna snap it off. Good check from Patch there on the river. I was honestly a little surprised to see Jacob bet, knowing that he got some showdown value on the river with his pair of 7s, but yeah, good check from Patch.
never understand it.
Patch just adds to that chip lead. He's got the big stack at the table with 2,200 now.
Yep, having a great night for a 1-3 game, 500 buy-in. He's up 1,700.
It sure is.
Wasn't gonna win.
But like we've said, that can all change in one hand. So it's been a good night for Patch. See if he keeps it going here.
Can't thank you enough for that. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've forgotten whatever it is you're talking about.
Oh, it's a permanent stain in your brain.
What is that, $5 straddle?
Gotta love the "What would Buddha do" shirt for Buddha.
Oh, I remember. Oh. You outkicked me by 1 knot, Kevin. I had ace 10, you had ace jack.
21.
And then you had queen jack, my queen.
Tyler getting a little frisky here, making a raise with a 5-6.
50.
Jimmy 3-bets it.
50?
5-0.
I have $21. Like 26, $21 again, right? 20. $5. For you, I'm supposed to make that.
Tyler lays it down. Says, "Yep, I was just kidding." 3-bet. Jimmy takes that pot down.
Could go months before you hit it.
Bob, do you see that?
What's that like? What, you want a pot?
No.
Put in $3.
See how smooth that was?
Well, yeah, you embarrassed yourself last time.
Yeah. Well, you embarrassed me. I don't know what noticed until you said it.
Good job.
I don't think
Your
Mark.
boss is watching on the.
I don't think Mark is able to be embarrassed.
The boss is watching.
Not at that.
Here, I'm proud of embarrassed. Mark, you still got that explosive diarrhea that you
It's
had?
one of my favorite things to talk about. I don't know what you're. No embarrassment there. It was disgusting.
Wow. You put it on Facebook. Was it
No,
Taco?
you
I'm scared to talk about it.
Might have to
I
get
had no
James
idea.
to mute that table chat for a minute.
Yeah.
That's probably what it was.
I don't know.
Of all the things they could decide to talk about,
I just know I.
Yeah.
I just know I
let's
made
talk
memories.
about the weather.
I have not eaten any since that came out.
Did you have it or you?
No, I didn't have it.
You got me,
I love lettuce too.
You got me.
We got 5 players going to this flop.
Out of nowhere, 4 in the morning, I just said, what? Is that? Yeah, that's why you gotta play with.
Yeah, they're referencing. Unfortunately, Mark got sick from. Got the lettuce sickness or whatever that was going around. So.
Patch hits his flush.
Yep. Good turn card here for Patch. Nobody really else has anything going except for Bob with his jack high flush draw. But Bob's going to lead out for 60. Patch will just come along.
Check.
Check.
That's all. Just a flush.
That cool little guy right there.
I need to run out.
Really surprised to see Patch check the river there with a flush, but maybe just worried about Bob having a bigger flush. Or
Bigger flush, there's a paired board. You know, it's possible that there's a hand out there to beat him.
Yeah, there's different versions, so I want to buy them. Never had like a quick protector or like a little dude, so maybe I'm gonna start.
Worth protecting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I feel like I just lose them if I.
Yeah, there's a lot of responsibility.
It is.
Cause I get 20 blue black when whenever. That'll work. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Is it a straddle? It is a straddle.
'Jimmy gets in there and raises it up with a king queen.
Raising my straddle down there?
I didn't know it was Mr. Reynolds.
You must be new around here.
Forget that I just asked, but.
Right. 55.
Buddha talking up a big game with jacks.
He doesn't know about you yet, does he?
Oh, huh? He's gonna learn, or he might not learn.
Pretty clean flop for jacks.
100.
Now
That's whipping cards.
Yeah, Buddha keeps throwing his cards at people.
He's showing a lot of hands tonight.
Yeah.
He does have a tendency to do that.
You lost two. No, you came back and got even.
He would say his poker coach tells him not to show his hands.
Never had on the stream.
1-3. 2,200.
Got cracked a couple times on good hands, but it was amazing.
As they doubled me up with jacks, I key.
Every other hand, you had a big pair, 18, 18. I'm like, oh, you know.
It looks like there's still 6 hands.
Get paid.
Oh, yeah, got your aces cracked twice that night, I think.
Yeah, that's how I got started.
Oh.
Pretty sure there's 7.
Jeff Leaps has a comment about he wishes he knows the occupations of the players. Yeah, that's not one of the typical things that we talk about. We ask the players as they're coming in if they have a shout out or anything that they want our viewers to know. And if that were one of the things that they wanted us to speak on, we would. Otherwise, it's just not something that we go around asking.
Yeah. Because I know a lot of these guys, I do know what most of them do, but like I said, it's not my business. It's not there for me to put out there.
Right.
So, yeah. Come on down and get to know some of the guys, and I'm sure they'll let you know. No problem. But like I said, very friendly game here. A lot of the guys have played together for a long time, know each other, talk a lot.
The guy that won the main event, Buddha,
Shimmy gonna raise it up here with his 8-4. He's got an open ender. And if Shimmy was concerned about bluffing, he doesn't have to worry about that anymore because he will turn the straight here, river the straight with the deuce. Great card for him.
Oh, you were here? I didn't see you. So day 2?
Gonna make a big butt.
Yeah, he's actually gonna go right about pot size bet here.
No, 9-7.
Tyler just has nothing he can call with.
Yeah.
He was on a draw, didn't get there. Shimmy did.
He was the only guy at the table last week. I should have folded.
You know, folded wrong. You should have folded that stuff.
Well, I thought bottom.
Snap, polar snap.
How the action went.
Pocket ace is easy, pocket 10 is easy, pocket
One of the
9 is
two
easy.
places.
He gives you a king, queen,
He turned it.
after I check raised it. I should just fold it. I still would have had 400,000. Started the hand with 650. I'd have had 400,000.
I bet.
Or no, 300.
Oh, that's enough.
3x raise is not a huge
300
raise.
is not.
3x raise is not a huge raise. Chance I raise some huge.
Hey, men are talking.
Appreciate several return, right?
That's, you say that kind of stuff when you know I'm right.
He was very loosely when he said men.
He's got his friends over there saying, yeah, Buddha, yeah.
I didn't say
I'm like,
anything. I didn't even hear.
no, I know.
What
You're
hand
not.
did you have?
Yeah, like I said, if you guys are tuning in, feel free to hit that like button, thumbs up. It really helps us out here. We appreciate you guys tuning in, calling the action.
You got noise canceling
Ace
headphones
10,
under that.
7
buddy.
flop, he check
About to put 'em
raise,
on the table with you.
huge, apparently.
You know, a lot of people have different interpretations of huge.
Yeah, well, I guess Buddha was one of them.
Pocket 7 is up. Everybody folding to the button. And men clicked it.
This is the 5th time we've told the story on this stream. Can we get, like,
Flop
can you
bottom.
pay everybody?
I hope they get them. I wanna hear this.
Hey, men are talking down here, Pat.
What do you wanna talk about, Patch? I'll talk to you.
Thought Bob said.
I haven't beat you all night, I'll
I
talk to you.
haven't said
Where'd you get
any
that, where'd
of
you
my
get that shirt,
bad
bro?
My straddle.
I wanna hear all of your bad beats.
Where'd you get that shirt?
So what
My girlfriend got it for me from Lord and Taylor.
King Queen. He flopped a gut.
Yeah,
He hit it on the turn.
Low class.
Check rating.
Huge.
Shots I don't know on the turn.
I thought it was gonna make a story. I thought we were gonna get into a story.
No, no, no. No story.
Yeah, but instead of aces beat me, instead of tens beat me. Instead of jacks beat me. I had the fourth nut. Fifth nut.
Catfish, thanks for asking. Yeah, the blue chips or the dealer tip chips, they're allowed to, but the players just kind of help them out so that way they can keep the action going and everything like that. Yeah, normally Buddha, especially if Buddha's sitting in seat 1 or 10, he likes to say he's assistant to the dealer and he'll put the chips in there for them so that way they can just keep dealing and keep the game going.
I min raised on the button. Everybody fold.
Where did you get the score for the, they got the baseball?
That's what I was
game?
saying.
I don't
have the score.
Well, I thought you said the company was, Dodgers. Oh, you said, where'd they get the
Problem
game
was,
on over there?
I'm in the blind.
How did you get the score of the game?
I just saw it scrolling on the bottom.
Oh,
Any other two positions, it'd been easier for me to fold. But button versus blind makes it more
You a
difficult.
Dodgers fan now, Bob?
No, I'm just wanting to see what school.
Yeah, I was curious on
I
what
took-
his over/under was, and I was dead
It's hard to
nuts.
make a big
Like-
fold.
like
Crazy,
7 or 8 up there.
Yeah, 7.5. Yeah,
That makes it vote.
Not innings. So no.
Four was like minus 10,000.
Even prepared.
For what?
4 strikeouts. Yeah, it's just
I feel like once
where you
that's
make money was 8.
I don't know if he goes all in there with 2 pairs. I've never played with him before.
If you were learning to play better, you wouldn't need to get.
Jordan's going to bump it up here at the 8-5 off. Miles comes along with the cement mixer, and Bob will complete with the king 3 suited. And everybody gets a little piece here. Bob flops bottom pair.
So there I was.
Oh, except for Jacob. Jordan flops open ender. Miles flops pair of 4s.
Told everybody what Neptune's kids do though.
You tell me that's
I didn't think.
You may have.
Neptune's
King on the turn really gives Bob a huge lead here. Now he's got top and bottom pair, but Jacob's got to think this is a great card for him.
I don't think you told me that one, no. I don't know. I think I told you it was too soon for shit drinks, is what I told you, and I ignored it.
That's a sign of respect.
All good.
Great value.
Jordan's going to come out for 35. Bob instantly bumps it up to 85, and Jacob calls behind, so that's got to be a little bit of a warning to a little bit of concern for Bob and Jordan that Jacob just flats the 3-bet. Thanks for the shout out from here in the booth. We appreciate it. MGF Bob thinking he has the best hand on this river card. Unfortunately, Jacob makes 2 pair on the river.
Damn, I knew.
Yeah, terrible card for Bob.
Yeah.
I knew you fucking got that.
Bad deep
Nice pot there for Jacob, and Bob's rough night continues.
Eddie.
And then goes right at Eddie.
Bob's back up to 5.
Sometimes you don't need words.
If you've got some new people joining the chat, but I don't even want to try to pronounce that if I'm going to mess it up. Confanitsa probabilistica, something like that.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Welcome.
Yeah, confianca probabilistica. It's about as good as I got.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm giving up on that one. But welcome, Con.
I didn't even know Tyler finished 12th in the main event. I was only able to watch the main table, and that's all they had. So, I guess congrats to Tyler on finishing 12th in the main event. We had a few guys at this table make appearances on the stream during the summer series. I know Shimmy and Patch both made the final table of the high roller tournament on Wednesday. Yeah, Tyler apparently had a deep run. So, yeah.
I missed you, Bob.
And then Bob, I think MGM Bob had a deep run in the main event too, maybe final 3, final 4 tables. So,
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, definitely some of the guys you see here do also play the tournaments and make runs, so congrats to everybody that had a great summer series or made a run at one of their tournaments.
There you go, that's the catch-all. We're going to congratulate all of them.
Yeah.
That way we don't miss anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
If you had a good run, think you had a good run, you know, congrats.
3 ways to this flop. Look at that flop, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, this is going to be a will of who wants it more or who actually gets a card on the turn here.
Buddha with a gutter. It's everybody else with overs. Jimmy says, I'm going to take a stab at it. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, Buddha's got a gut shot here in 2 over, so he's going to see a turn card. Or a river card, sorry. And just absolutely drills the nuts.
He gets there.
And unfortunately for Mark, I could see him trying to represent this hand a lot. Yeah.
110. All of it.
And Buddha with a really quick reaction there, just ripping it in.
Where you going? Chicken.
And Buddha throws his cards at another player.
You gotta
really,
love it.
yeah, really needling everybody tonight, but that's part of Buddha's game, and you gotta love it.
Jeff's fixated on occupations. Hey, Jeff, I'll just tell you, my occupation, I'm retired. There you go. You got one. I don't need to say anything more than that. I'm just retired.
You got the best job.
Yeah, that's what it says on my tax form every year.
Yeah.
Retired.
Wish your 9 came, I would have got your stack.
I don't know if you're getting the whole stack, but just because I had a pair.
Top pair.
Top pair, no kicker? You ain't getting the whole stack. I'll be coming back in there, you gotta get on about walking away. Oh, yeah, being on the phone. 15.
Jordan picks up a big hand here. Expect a raise, and we get one. There's a 3-bet. Buddha folds the suited cement mixer. Concrete Dave would be disappointed with that. I won't be surprised to see Mark Shimmy get in there, and he does. He likes those little connector hands.
Yeah, Shimmy definitely has a wider range than some players that I know, and definitely plays a lot of hands. So, plus, like I said, he's a little in the negative, so you definitely like to see these guys push action. Same with Jordan, he's in the negative, so definitely changes the way you play. Quiet night from a lot of players tonight. Really Patches, I think the only one having a really, really good night. Jacob also up a buy-in. Everybody else kind of just a little up or a little down.
Got a new watcher on the chat here, Koiki Hole, saying, "Where is this Moose Lodge?" This is not a Moose Lodge. This is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Eddie, I won a $7 pot. I lose a $400 pot.
And the win's a win. All right, hey, now we don't have to worry about me missing, right?
Shimmy, got for 5. It's gonna be like, why are these drug people coming up this and short?
Buddha picks up a nice ace-jack suited here. Under the gun, +2. Opens for 20.
Two birds in one roll.
It looks like Bob folded it down.
The labor. I couldn't think of a better hole. Patch out there talking to his wife.
Yeah, I got these fucking guys. Get in here, Patch.
He's locking it up. Shit. Standing out there.
Harley's going to come along with his King Jack, and Mark will defend the...
So now the other one?
Third man walking there.
Mark will come along under the gun with his 4-5, and what a flop we got here. Harley's going to flop top pair, gut shot, but Buddha just flops a gutter with the nut flush draw. So we could definitely see some action here. Harley hasn't really been shy with his top pair hands.
Right, the 150.
I call.
Yeah, Harley definitely has not wasted money time on his actions. It's snap calls, snap folds.
I'm getting one for you.
I got you.
You got 361 on this pot.
No, okay. I was getting up before.
Yep. Harley's got about pot size behind, so it'll be really interesting to see what, if on this turn card, what the action goes.
I got you.
Own it.
Harley's got to be concerned with,
All of it.
I call.
Call.
wow, Buddha goes all in, and Harley just snaps him off for top pair. But Buddha's got 11 outs here. Any spade, any ace, any queen will do it.
Max drama. Yes.
Let's find out. 330.
Either getting this pot straight, we're going to see a river.
Spade, a queen, or an ace.
And Buddha gets there on the river with the ace. Rough river card for Harley, but Buddha did have a lot of outs there.
I got it. I had it.
300.
Nice hand.
And those are just one of those make or break hands you find in cash games where either, you know, if you're Harley there, you double up and you're up a whole buy-in, or you're going back into the reserves here. So that's poker, folks. And Buddha, after being up early, fell back down to about starting stack. He's back up almost 2 full buy-ins here, $1,392.
You got a monster, what are you gonna do, right?
Get it in. Get it in with the big draws.
Fold.
Oh, I'm out of tipping toes. Sorry.
Fold.
Oh, for a rack of blues.
You get a rack of blues.
get on tap?
He's not playing, so he's done. He was getting wrecked. He's going up to the cage and getting wrecked.
He's not allowed to do
Not
that.
allowed to
He
do that.
knows.
Well, go tell him.
Do that.
Pretty sure my back is messed up,
Oh, he's in pain, we'll let him go.
Jimmy flops an open ender here.
and over.
Yeah, Tyler's got the best of it right now with the pair of fives, but he can't be feeling too confident about it.
When you get home.
20.
Give it an aspirin or something.
Oh, I got to go.
Should I tell Marissa we need to play it?
40.
Tyler's gonna bet it. And it works. Here you can see our cumulative winnings. As you said, MGM Bob's having a tough night.
It looks like we got a dealer change. You know what that means, Mike? We are in the power hour.
After 45 minutes, that's the best you can do. Come
That's
on,
all.
Matt.
That's all I got.
Oh my goodness.
I can't fill Vic's shoes, unfortunately. So a lot of action patch. Big winner so far tonight. Buddha back up almost $900. But like I said, power hour brings a lot of action. So let's see who wants to be the big winner tonight.
On the flops, it was like 60.
Well, I think they all want to be the big winner.
Yeah. See who wants to earn it.
We'll see who actually accomplishes that objective.
Yeah. Like I said, it's been a quiet night from some of the players I wouldn't expect. Jordan's been really quiet, just hasn't really had a lot to play. Miles, just really quiet as well. Bob just hasn't had a lot to play. He's been running pretty bad. So.
Yeah, he sure has.
Just a tough night for some of the guys that really drive the action.
Yeah, I told him first he's talking to this guy over here. Because when I went out, he said,
They're giving Patch a hard time, saying he's on lockdown, I think. So we got a raise to 15 and 2 callers, and Mark's going to pick up a premium here. Ace King suited, bumps it up to 60.
There's no shame in that. When you go on lockdown, there's no shame.
I'm on lockdown. I'm not playing anymore.
Bob says there's no shame in lockdown,
What the hell,
but anytime Buddha does it, we always hear about it.
Around,
He's ragging on Patch right now for
Yeah.
walking out of the room.
You've been gone for half an hour.
Talking wrestling for 20 minutes.
I'm trying to stay here. I'm
Talk about lockdown.
Really giving Patch a hard time. Kind of surprised to see everybody fold there. I thought Ace Jack might come along.
Yeah, me too.
He's up. He's locked.
But Shimmy's going to take down another small
Oh,
pot.
I'm working.
Some of us are in pain too.
What are you in pain? Are you really in pain?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I'm off work all week, Bob.
Just get out of here, Patch.
What's wrong? What happened?
You're not playing any hands anyway. Just get out
What
of here.
happened? What are you sick? Back? Oh, shit. Get the masseuse in here and we'll get you straightened out. Where's she at?
Give him where you're going.
No, I'm not gonna do this.
Well,
One more, you're back. You're back.
One time.
I just want to feel it. Don't feel hurt. I don't feel it.
Sounds like a win to me.
Oh, Buddha's on this hand?
make you feel better if you lose the hands.
Are you kidding? Longer than that. Longer than that.
That's what we're talking about in Buddha. Keep it locked down.
I don't think we've seen a $5 flop all night.
They were
Yeah.
That might be our first one.
Well, Jordan technically flops the best of this with an ace-high flop, but Shimmy has the most equity with a pair of eights and a flush draw, but I don't think he realizes it, but he will bet $10.
Listen, I got this huge muscle-bound gorilla in my way. I can't see what the guy's got.
Buddha, can I ask you a question? You went on a massive heater since I went away. Why didn't you come back and
I
play?
just won one big one. If I can double three.
Who is it against?
When you've been out in the sun a little bit?
Shimmy gets there on the river, but not in the way you'd expect. River's too bare.
I've been working out, see? Look at the guns he's got.
Oh, yeah, he's fucked you up.
Gave me arms.
Tell Jordan kind of surprised that's the way he lost the hand.
Yeah, for sure.
Like a regular bodybuilder now.
I know you asked me about my event I was looking forward to. What event are you looking forward to the most? I know you being a mixed game player, I figured horse would definitely be up there, but
Yeah, I think horse is on the top of my list.
yeah.
Only because it's so rare that you get a chance to play it.
One of those rare breeds.
Yeah, they definitely, you know, there's not a huge crowd in the Toledo area for it. I know you guys do your mixed games like once a month and stuff,
Yeah.
but
Case in point.
yeah, it'll definitely,
Oh, can I straddle?
even if I don't plan on playing it, I would definitely like to spectate just to see how everything works and how it goes. So
I call.
But I anticipate to play in a number of those tournaments.
yeah.
Can't not do it.
Feel free to share in the chat what tournament you're looking forward to the most, or if you do plan on coming. Like I said, can't wait to see new faces. I like to meet and talk to anybody. You know, if you notice me from the stream and see me in person, you know, feel free to reach out, say hey. Love to talk to people about where they're from, their poker stories, anything like that. So
Everybody's got some big cards this time. Let's see if we get a baby board.
yeah, patch raises to 20, you get 2 callers.
Yeah. And the.
This could get interesting.
Yeah, not a terrible flop for queens here, especially with the queen of spades.
I would be so.
That's third pot.
Nervous.
And GM's got 2 overs and a king high flush draw.
I don't come in with like more than 2
Be shocked if he doesn't call.
Yeah, he's going to see another card for sure. And he gets there with the king.
Like you're almost guaranteed to be in the bottom 3, but like. If you
And
don't
checks.
step up before that, then someone else matches your stack.
I like that. I
Like,
really
by the
like
time you get down to the bottom
that.
3.
Oh wow, what a river card.
You gotta keep.
Bob just
Never have
continues
enough.
to run right.
Now Bob's behind and he makes the bet. He's not going to like this.
By the time you get down to the last 3.
Yeah.
There's a flush out there. There's a straight out there on the river. Patch is just going to call.
Fucking do that.
Yeah, Bob just continues just to run terrible. I mean, Patch is dead to 2 outs there.
Actually better now, it's always playing.
I'm waiting for Patch to look over and say, "Aren't you glad I came back like you asked me to, Bob?"
Yeah, I'm definitely.
I don't kick a man when he's down, Patch. Good for you.
Yeah, Chris says he'll be in the horse tournament. Good luck, buddy.
There's also a pot limit Big O high-low tournament, which I certainly will play in. That's probably one of my favorite games.
Yeah, I saw there was a high-low and they have a regular PLO.
Yeah. Regular PLO, and then there's a Big O high-low.
Yeah, so there's something for everybody for sure. And even if you're not a big tournament player, come on down. I mean, I'm sure the cash games will be going 24/7 here.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of cash games for sure, man.
Yeah, so even if you're not a tournament player, come down, play some cash. Said plenty of places to stay if you're from out of town. Great food in the area.
Don't do tricks in public if you have a bastard to win them. Makes you look bad.
The next time I take poker rest, we will go to the
Yeah, the reserve has been able to work with several of the local nearby hotels to negotiate some special discounted rates for reserve players. You can see those on the reservepoker.com website. So if you are coming to town, take advantage of one of the special rates at those hotels. Just tell them you're here for the Reserve Poker Club. You will get a discounted rate.
You're getting good.
Mark's got jokes.
I don't know why I was attacking there, it just felt right. 12. 12. 12. 12.
Tyler's been pretty quiet. He's going to bump it up here with Jack 10. It looks like Miles finally has a hand that he wants to play. Picks up King 9 suited.
About that, Jacob comes along with a 7 deuce.
Oh, yeah. Jacob's definitely mixed it up tonight with different hands, so nobody really super excited about this flop. Jacob flops a gutter. Miles is going to represent this ace, though, with his image. Hasn't really played a lot of pots tonight, so.
One of the funnier jokes I've heard you said before was when you thought Kyle with
Miles didn't need the help. He has a pair of 9s now, so I would be surprised if he bets. Probably just take his showdown value on here.
I don't remember we had something about your mom.
Yeah, Miles makes 2 pairs.
Yeah.
And Jacob just with an unfortunate time to bluff here.
Because they'll say, I don't know. You know, what's your mom's name?
Straight flush draws out there. Miles probably just going to call here, take it down. Yeah. Nice little pot for Miles. Good to see him take one down tonight. Like I said, been a real quiet night for Miles.
Just now? One face card. I don't know if you would consider the second a face card.
It's kind of fun.
Jack 10. No diamond.
And number 80 for our stream.
Yeah. Good amount of hands in tonight. Going 4 ways to this flop, and nobody has anything. Carter, yeah, Carter with a gut shot, and that's about it.
Key card. Like a razor blade cut. Yeah.
You can finish the hand.
Also one of the cheapest flops we've seen again, just 4 ways for $5.
Carter turns a pair to go along with a gutter, and now Bob has an open or a double gutter. But yeah, unless somebody really feels like turning their hand into a bluff here, Carter's going to take it down with a pair of 4s.
Yeah, with the pot being $20, I don't anticipate anybody giving that a try.
Yeah.
Welcome, John Coffey.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you for your comment. We appreciate that.
Good night, Mr. Coffee. It was good to see you over the series, and we'll see you around.
You know, we talked about the main event for the summer series, and if you're not aware, the reserve has just completed our annual summer series, where we crushed every guarantee. It was just a great event. I mean, it really was. And for Marissa and Jim, the owners of the reserve, you folks, you do a great job. The staff here does a fantastic job. And what's available for the poker players here in Toledo is just unparalleled anywhere. You're not going to find a better poker room. And just thank you all so much for the owners and the staff here for having this available for all of us.
Yeah, I remember when they first started, years ago, I
don't think we're gonna ever.
wasn't really sure how the whole gambling, poker clubs, everything was going to work in Ohio, and
Yeah.
to see where they've started and to where they've reached out to now, it's amazing. If you even would have told me a year or 2 years ago that they'd have a World Series of Poker circuit here, you just never would have thought about it.
No way.
So yeah, congrats to them. Like I said, it's big news. And Jim and Marissa really are just the nicest people. Like, so make you feel so welcome to be here. Great atmosphere if you're playing poker.
Patch once again flops the best of it.
Yeah, Patch has been running really good tonight. Playing well, running good. It's funny how those two usually go hand in hand.
Yeah.
But Carter's going to represent here. Patch, of course, going to come along with his king queen.
No one that you, not like the tier that you're talking about.
No one you'd recognize.
Yeah, no, there is the guy with the hat, red hat right now. He's an old pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the name, but I don't know much about it.
Couple of them only.
Carter's going to keep it up.
200,000 lifetime earnings.
Yeah, he should know after he bets 40 on the flop, Patch isn't going anywhere for a bet of 50. Especially on that flop when Patch calls, he's either basically saying I have a king or a deuce. And
And
then,
Carter gets there on the river.
yeah.
Like he knew that ace was coming.
Yeah.
I said at one of the tables, like a final table, whatever, the guy had his rail there, and he was like buying beers and it's free for game, right, so he didn't agree. So he'd buy like 2 of them and just give them to his rail. So he'd just pick one and go to his rail. Rile them up like,
Bring that good energy.
yeah. They all should do it, like the baseball games where they get up there and just, I don't know why they're all.
In the instant internet sensation.
Oh, yeah,
I
right.
think the women should do it.
Shirtless guy.
I'm not, I like, I'm discriminating with that.
Don't they do it in some of the, when the men are in the, no, never?
I'm got this, I'm got the,
I think it would be.
Somebody going to open this pot? Let's see.
I agree.
Good looking one.
Nope,
I,
not
you know, I
Buddha.
actually prefer them than just do all of them.
Not Miles.
Yeah, you're
Not
the-
Bob. Here we got a hand.
$4 win.
I think that Dodgers game is 1-1.
Hopefully Scooble gives up.
I hope so too. I hate the way he plays. He tried to feel like he's such a good guy, like I want to stay, it's the team sport. You don't want to stay. You're worried about the money. Don't even try to, sure, if they paid you the same, would you like to stay maybe, but.
Jordan opens up with suited connector.
All the money.
There's all boils. In their league.
In any sport, college too now.
So I got if you guys are revenue fans, but Dylan Larkin, the captain of the team, is requesting a trade. For the captain.
And then Eisenman gets fired. Well, not fired, but essentially fired, right?
Both Shimmy and MGM Bob flop top pair, and Jordan flops an open ender. We got action for everybody here.
Oh yeah, you could definitely see some action here, especially Bob.
2 pair, finally.
Just running so bad. Shimmy calls. Jordan's going to get 3-1 to come along here with his draw, so I expect him to at least call, if not maybe even raise here.
The only thing I would see is, well, I would play higher stakes. Just never felt it. I'd be on, that's where I started.
Oh my
And
goodness.
there's another disaster card for Bob, but now we have Shimmy with 2 pair, top 2. Bob with top and middle pair. And then we got Jordan with an open-ended straight and flush draw. So, and Bob with the flush draw. Jordan definitely thinks his diamonds have to be good, but
where he started. He used to play,
Bob goes big. Bob goes 200 here.
Crazy style. We used to fight to get on the table.
And with Bob going that sizing, I expect Shimmy to just stick it in.
You know,
You started at
Bob's got 154 behind. I mean,
like he didn't play like 1-3 or anything else, but he just started at 5-10.
I don't know. I just, well,
and the real problem here for Jordan is he's going to be getting such good odds. He probably has to think his 3's live, his 8's live, and his diamonds are live. So he's getting such a good price to call, but little does he know that, I mean, Bob covers almost all his outs, unfortunately. Bob has his diamonds blocked. So Jordan will be drawing just to an 8 or a 3. That's not a diamond, so he really only has 4 outs.
he definitely carries himself like he's got old money. He definitely doesn't mind losing huge amounts of money.
Yeah, for sure.
Jordan does lay it down.
Yeah, that's a good laydown from Jordan, especially getting the price he's getting.
Look at all of those outs that are not available for Bob.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of diamonds are gone. Bob down to 4 outs here. Just continues to run so bad. And like you said, he probably thinks he has a bunch of outs when realistically he's got 4 here. And Nate gives Shimmy the pot. Jordan actually would have took it down with his 5-6, but just a rough night for Bob. Just usually has the best hand till the money goes in, unfortunately, and then just runs into it. Yeah, and I mean, that's honestly a really disciplined fold from Jordan there, too, especially with all the outs that he thought he might have.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably thought somebody was on a better diamond draw, so that kills those outs. So, like I said, good fold from him, disciplined fold. When you're down, I mean, that's a real hard fold, you know. Might see some action here. We got Buddha with raising to queens with 20. Jacob gonna 3-bet to 60. It'd be interesting to see what Buddha decides to do here. And Shimmy actually folds the Shimmy.
Buddha just flats the 3-bet.
Yeah, Buddha normally pretty conservative in these situations and then wants to see a flop. And I mean, that's just a great flop for queens.
Oh, and he checks it. And then Buddha just flats again. Neither player with a heart here, but both have to be both concerned about it, yeah. And the straight gets there too.
Yep. But Buddha's going to go for some value here, for sure. Yeah, almost half pot, 125.
Nothing but a bluff catcher here.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what, I mean, just doesn't beat anything. Yeah, good fold.
I made a hearts, Buddha.
Yeah, Shimmy chimes in. He folded 10-8 of hearts.
I fold easy. I'm the second easiest guy to bluff in this. You know, here's the number one easiest guy to bluff. I'm second easiest.
I think you guys are arguing about it.
I'm not as good as Miles, but I'm almost as good as Miles.
So close for them.
So it worked.
Yeah, for anybody tuning in late, we are here, Toledo, Ohio, the Reserve Poker Club. You're tuning in our 1-2 Average Joe Poker Show here, or 1-3, I should say. We appreciate everybody that's been with us all night or just tuning in. If you can, hit that like button, like and subscribe. Anything helps, we appreciate it. Leonard asked, how long have we been streaming live games? As far as I know, it's been at least 3 years, I believe, if not more. We usually do a Tuesday. We have our 1-3 average Joe or regular Joe Poker Show. Thursday we do a 2-5 NO-NIT Thursday. And then we stream tournaments, and then Saturdays we usually have a $550 sit and go, 10-person sit and go that we stream. So yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and then sometimes we have special games on Fridays. Just depending. Always you can go on Facebook, the Reserve Poker Club, or go on the website, reservepokerclub.com. Yeah, and then just that's usually when we have our games, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So feel free to check it out. Like I said, usually good action, good conversation, good game to watch. If you guys do ever want to play on the live stream, we do play Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Reach out to Vic Gager. You can find him on Facebook, or his email has been scrolling across the screen. Just let him know you're interested in playing in the live stream. He keeps the schedules and everything like that, and then if there's an open seat, we'll get you in there. If you want to have an opportunity to play on stream, or play for some people that want to watch you play, it's a great time.
We love each other like bread.
There you go.
College and call.
Table and then zero advertising.
Looks like Carter meant to raise to 25, but he just threw out one chip, so that is considered just a call. So we are going to go 5 ways to a flop here.
150 grand.
$25 in the pot.
Yeah.
And we get an 8-9 jack flop.
Someone give me 25 for each
Right now, Boot is in the lead with a pair of 9s, but Carter probably the most equity with his ace queen, and turns the straight. Jordan with a flush draw, Shimmy with a flush draw, Jacob with a pair of 5s, he'll fold. And we got an ace on the river here. Carter's ace queen still going to be good. Carter will take down a small pot there. Rough night for Carter to start, but he bounced back with a quick double up, and then just kind of been right around the even mark, a little over it with 2 buy-ins in. So, like I said, sometimes you get down in these games, and sometimes just a little profit can feel like a huge win.
It's 1, then 1.250, 1.5.
I'm at the last one.
Oh.
Not my best friend ever, but it's up there for sure.
Jordan gonna bump it up here with ace jack to 20. Buddha behind's gonna call. And then Uncle Miles wakes up with ace king here. Well, it looks like he's just gonna call for 20. So
No, it's 10 exactly.
3 ways to a flop here: ace king versus ace queen versus ace jack.
Will we ever see a big name rolling?
And ace king's gonna get the best of this, but Jordan also flops top pair or middle pair top kicker, so could see a little action here. Miles' hand is really under repped here with the ace king.
It sure is.
Just calling. Buddha's gonna call with his gutter. That would be really interesting to see what Miles wants to do here with the straight and flush draws out there.
I would expect a raise, but Miles. Yep. There it is.
Yeah, it looks like 140. Yeah. And if you're Jordan, you really can't like your hand with Buddha calling behind and Miles now 3-betting.
And with only 237 back, a call is not really an option for Jordan, I don't think.
No, this is an all-in or fold situation with his hand, but like I said, we're the 2 players behind.
Buddha says, yeah, let's find a better spot.
Yeah, when Miles raises there, you're probably really just drawing at your 10. Maybe an ace is good, but in that situation, it was not.
Well, here's our
Half hour, guys.
cumulative winnings for the night, and we do have one player that left us early, Warlock, but you can see MGM Bob's still having a real tough night. Jordan's down 2 buy-ins, Harley's down a buy-in, and everybody else in the green all the way up to Patch, and he's been our chip leader for the majority of the show here. He's up $1,817.
Yeah, picked up some big hands early.
T3 went north $15.
Able to get paid off on him, and just kind of been quiet ever since. They would say as they would say with Buddha, he's on lockdown. But no, it's been a good night for Patch. Like I said, he's played well, ran good.
Make the same jump as 8 to 7.
Yes, yes it is.
They do a lot until it gets to
They would tweak it so it's,
Yeah, to get the $10
I was
That's
Probably the second best.
like make it how it should be.
I don't think there's a difference.
I mean, extra couple $100,000.
No, I'm saying everyone's aware of the information.
Our next scheduled show is Thursday night for our typical every Thursday night No-NIT Thursday. That's a 5-10 cash game with a $1,000 limit at the buy-in. Also play with the NIT chip, last man standing game, and a rock. So a little bigger action.
Uniquely the only single tournament in the world of its
Shimmy picks up a big premium here.
Can you push those 4 for me, hon? Thank you. Calls, heads up.
Carter's gonna come along with King Queen here.
No,
Final table.
Luckily for Carter, he doesn't find any of his cards he's looking for, so.
Okay. $30. Folds.
Shimmy's gonna bet 30. Carter has nothing, so he's gonna let it go, and Shimmy will take it down.
And then later this week, on Saturday night, we will have what we have been running quite often. It's our Saturday night sit and go. It's capped at 10 players. It's a $550 buy-in, and we pay the top 3 players. And as always, if you're interested in playing on any of our live streams, look at the bottom of the screen. Our live stream coordinator and normally the voice of the reserve in here every night commentating, but he's got the night off tonight, is Vic Gager. He coordinates all of these live streams, so just reach out to Vic. You can see his contact information at the bottom of the screen. Let him know you're interested in one of the games, and he will let you know if there's open seats and get you scheduled.
Every video on Facebook was him.
I really like it, he's funny, but his accent.
Right,
so annoying.
25.
Lord, it drives me crazy about this table.
Cabral to 2.
Jordan's going to bump it up here 6-8 suited, trying to get some action going here in the last half hour. But unfortunately for him, Buddha's going to wake up with a premium and go big, 125. You can tell Bob just wants to play and just knows the right thing to do here is fold.
Big blind folds. Fold. 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 And fold.
And speaking of Vic, he's on the chat. Hello, Vic. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, he did not want to see a flop.
No,
$5 under the gun straddle.
that's shitty hand. I hate it. I'm getting a t-shirt that says fuck this game. Jim Holland's got 360 million.
Yeah, Vic, you brought up the point about Patch. He was complaining that his back was hurting. He was talking about leaving early, but
How long are they gonna play, Tom?
he's been a trooper and toughing it out. So
Did Vic come on here and say we're whining? Is that what he just said? We're not whining. Oh, no, that's winning.
winning,
Never
yeah,
mind.
doing a winning job.
Hope you're enjoying your vacation, Vic.
I didn't think we were whining too much tonight.
Last night they all were fucking you free.
Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
Yeah, it hasn't been too few people have pointed out. Been a lot of
Button calls 5.
not a lot of big hands tonight running into each other. People have been picking up big hands, but we haven't seen the classic like big heads up or anything like that. But Carter's gonna bump it up here at 20. Jacob calls with King Queen suited. Harley's coming along with Ace 7 suited. I think Bob at this point just really wants to see some action, so he calls with his King 8, getting good odds.
Aladine, I'll answer your question right after this hand.
Yeah, it's a really good flop for 10s here for Carter. I'm really surprised to see Carter check. I mean, you're the initial raiser.
55. Fold.
But Harley's going to bet out 55 here into, I think it was 90, yeah, 95 or 85, sorry.
Call.
Yeah, Carter just calls.
Fold. Heads up.
With the action pre-flop, if you're Carter here, you're really only worried about a flush draw. Harley doesn't have many 2s or 3s in his range unless it's pocket 3s or pocket 2s.
You bet 55, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's right.
Yeah, I got it.
There's a problem with the number.
No, I don't. I just think, God, I know. Why?
Yeah, and now if you're Carter, that's just a dream card. You fill up with 10s full, but
You're just hoping your opponent had the flush draw here.
yeah, Harley snap checks it back, and now the 7 could actually probably get Carter paid here.
I call.
Call.
And it does. You're
And
right,
it
man.
does. Yep.
Got a full house. He's got 10
It's a good
full
small bet
twos.
from Carter at the end. Like, not a lot's really calling him. A flush is going to raise and stuff, so.
So we've got a question on the chat. Can anyone come to the club and play? The answer is yes. We are a private club, and all it takes to become a member is to bring your government ID. You walk up to the cage, you will get a membership. It is free. You do not have to pay for membership. And then you're a member, and then you can enter into any one of our tournaments or cash games. Just that simple.
Yeah, they print you off a membership card. Takes about 2 minutes, and you're in the system, and you're ready to go.
It's easy.
Yeah.
Just give those handles to me.
Hope that answers your question.
Raise to 10. Fold. Fold.
We are in Toledo, Ohio, the Reserve Poker Club. Look us up.
Button
ReservePokerClub.com.
Small one, fold.
On our website, you'll see all of the information about our membership, about our tournaments, about our cash games. You'll see the tournament schedules. Everything you need to know right there on the website.
Yeah, you won't find a nicer poker club in the area, too. All the
Check.
amenities there. I mean, TVs everywhere. Great tables.
35.
Great staff. I mean, not a better place to play poker in the Midwest.
Let's see if MGM Bob can finally get a hand to hold. And he does. Best hand going in, flops the best of it, makes a bet, and takes down a small pot.
How many times can you kick in the ball?
There's still time, Bob.
Keep standing there. After a while, you're like, I can't take it.
Yeah, Bob just having one of those rough nights where he's just making hands and he always just runs into this being the second best.
You lose your edge, and then calm down the problem. Hardest thing in the world to play good when you're running bad. It's impossible. I can't do it. When I'm running bad, I just quit for a while.
Fold. 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 Raise to 15, fold.
Yeah,
Fold,
Bob,
50 on the
gonna
button.
keep the action going, bump it up here with a suited ace.
Keep getting too fair, and the
Big
guy
one
gets a bigger.
fold. Please change for you.
Yeah.
Who's got some one?
You're not playing bad. You're just fucking playing bad.
Heads up.
Buddha trying to give Bob a little feel good here, saying he's not playing bad, he's just running bad, which is true.
Check,
Whatever
check.
you need to get there.
Again, he goes in with the best hand, gets outdrawn.
You see,
Check.
you're ready.
Yeah, Jacob's gonna turn a pair here, lead out.
Pause 15.
But Bob's gonna come along, not a believer.
Check.
This game tortures us all.
Pair 10.
I tell you.
Yeah, flush gets there on the river straight, so Jacob's just gonna check it down and
10 times more important
take the small
than the
pot.
money that you win on the winning match.
Now, we've got another question on the chat, so let me try to handle that one.
$5.
Can they hear the comments? I assume you're talking about the players that we're watching on the stream, and the answer is no.
Alright, a 10 now.
These shows are on 15-minute delays, and the players are not allowed to have
15.
any iPhones or smartwatches or anything like that, so they have no information about what's going on here in the booth. They certainly can, after the game's over, go back and rewatch the whole thing, but while it's going on, they have no information,
Unlikely.
and they certainly are not. Our comments and the booth commentary and the other players' cards are not available to the players that are out there playing.
Logically, it shouldn't matter how you lose the hand. But then it does matter.
Bob
Raise to
finds
30.
another raising hand, gonna bump it up
Fold.
here with ace jack.
Oh, I'm sorry. Correction, guys. That's 40.
Bump it up to 40 here. I think there's a $15 straddle on.
Calls 40. Folds.
Patch with pocket eights.
Ace to check. Fold. Thank you.
Jordan with pocket nines here. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes all in with two players in front of him going 40. There's just a lot of cards you don't want to see a flop
When
with.
you finally do, he beats you. Oh my God, it's like some kind of torture. My wife calls it donkey torture. That night there,
But Jordan's just going to call. It's a little surprising with his stack. I think he only had 202, so I would have liked to seen an all in there, but because with his hand, you got to be worried about any card over a 9. And Patch just continues to run good, flops middle set.
All in.
And unfortunately, Bob's night's about to get a lot worse.
And he was getting paid off. He shouldn't have won.
Picks a bad time to make a move there.
Yeah.
And a fold. Okay, guys, roll them. Okay.
Bob drawing dead here to run a runner. Needs a spade or straight cards here. Oh, there's one of them. Oof. Almost.
They're gonna
But
hold.
looks like that'll do it for Bob for tonight. Thanks for coming down, Bob. Just really bad night running into it all night. You
And
know,
when it's
sometimes,
not your day, it's not your day.
yeah, you just have those.
Superfood Smoothie joined the chat here. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that.
Wasn't me. I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, and I know I've said it a couple times, but if you guys are trying to play on stream, We do have a few seats for the No-NIT game this Thursday. Reach out to Vic Gager. He'll get you a seat. They're still open.
Race to 15.
They usually fill up pretty quick, so reach out, try to save your spot.
Somebody turn bigger.
We hope to see you guys on Thursday.
Those are the ones that are hard to get over.
Yeah.
Fold, button fold, small blind fold. Big blind calls, 3 players.
And then king trade versus king queen.
Shimmy coming in there with a shimmy hand. One of those sneaky ones.
Oh, yeah.
He gets a piece of it. Carter gets the best piece with ace.
15.
That's a third of a pot. It's enough to entice Shimmy to make the call.
Yeah, Shimmy's going to come along here with bottom pair and some runner or good cards he can see on the turn. Straight draw, backdoor draws.
That brings a flush in. They both check. Carter still has the best of it.
Queenie. Fold.
Shimmy thought about it for a minute. There's a flush on the board. That 8 brought a straight in. Thought about representing, but he lays it down.
Yeah, Carter's been pretty good about trying to go for those really small bets on the river with value hands like that, so I think people are starting to catch on a little bit and seeing that and just not going to look him up.
Fold. 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 Call.
Harley's going to just call with the 8-5 on the button. Shimmy's going to take advantage of that. Raise it up. But Buddha's got a real hand, pocket 10s. We've seen 10s a lot tonight. And Buddha 3-bets with them. I think 10s have been the most frequent pair we've seen tonight, Matt.
Call. Dead Check. Check.
Buddha does not continue. Shimmy now gets a piece of it with second pair.
Yeah, Buddha can't be too thrilled about that flop with an ace out there, but we'll see what Shimmy decides to do here.
90. 90.
He's going to go 2/3 pot, 90 into 120 here, so a little more than 2/3.
It's gonna fold, but it's not because I believe you.
You don't have to, or what?
No, because I think you're gonna get there at the club draw.
Yeah, you know that's no good.
That was good.
Thank you.
You're easy. I think you're ahead of Miles in bluffing. You're way easier than Miles.
I've got a question on the chat here relative to how we handle the cash games. So when you play the stream, typically you're going to play for the entire length of the stream, so you prepay for that up front when you buy in your chips. If it's a regular cash game, we're a rake-free club, and it's $5 per half an hour to play at a cash table. And of course, we run tournaments 7 days a week.
Fold. Fold. Patch raises to 25.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a better deal than you go some places that take rake. I mean, you're paying $10 for an hour here, and you go some places, they'll rake you $10 for one hand you win.
Yeah.
So definitely a better deal, I think, to come in here and play.
Harley takes his last 111, goes ahead and puts it all in. Patch had already raised, so is he going to call with an ace-10?
I think Patch might heat check here, but nope, he's just going to let it go. I think Patch Just having a rough night with his back and everything. Might just call it a night with some of these hands. I don't think he's going to put himself in too much
$5
trouble.
in the gun
How do you
strap.
not? How do you not?
I was for a while, I was thinking with my left hand, just like, I don't know, then I listen back and it's like, oh, people saying, why am I shuffling the street?
Right. I don't think I've ever been at a table where I'm just not gonna shuffle chips and accomplish it.
I try not to, or like at least do it softly, because it messes with the audio.
It adds to the ambiance.
I don't know, it's pretty like jarring when you hear it. Like,
Raise
really loud.
20.
Pat's going to bump it up here with the ace-8 suited. Tyler calls with ace-8.
Folds.
That's a hand Shimmy would like to play, and he's going to.
Yeah, he loves them suited gappers, hands like that.
Just in the poker.
Yeah, I get it.
Big blind fold. Calls 4 players.
Alright, we're going to a 4-way flop here. 84 in the pot with a couple people sharing outs and everything, but definitely a lot of room for improvement here for everybody. And nobody sees anything. Honestly, Patch being the pre-flop aggressor here, this 15 might just take it down. I mean, nobody really has a lot to continue with here, but Tyler gonna come along with the ace-8, just not a believer.
And a fold. Heads up.
Patch can't like to really see that with his hand.
I know, my brother can eat 3.
Is Patch going to continue? Yes, he is. Going to continue representing.
65.
Hard for Tyler to call a second time here.
Yeah, I like the upsizing here from Patch. That's a good bet.
Well done, Patch.
Yeah, that seems.
I'm like, how is that possible? How do I not drop them?
$5 under the gun straddle.
How is that possible?
It's like 7.2. 7, you got
Patch
the
is
same
doing
jump.
$10 straddle. Are you doing that straddle, Patch? Sure.
But, yeah, I get it.
Alright, $10 for Patch.
I'm not like Buddha, I don't lock it up when I see it.
Yeah, it's literally just.
Yeah, peer
Just for
pressure.
that, get the 10 up top, that's just kind of what it is.
Oh, man, he's gonna have a sore
This
ass.
guy made me $2 tonight.
I'm just gonna
Do whatever he wants.
It was like 1 point when we left the house.
Came back at like 10 that night, walked in the door, he's still sitting there, same position.
Fold.
Well, what really annoys me is that,
Fold.
1.5. That's-
Uncle Miles picks up a big premium here in the small blind.
Well, because they pay the 15% instead of less.
Raise 35.
Yeah.
Fold.
No,
I don't think having things.
Fold.
I don't think it needs a 2x, but like a 1.8.
Pause.
But it's just the whole.
Patch calls with pocket sevens.
Like, deal with like, because they want more people to deal with civic cash.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's like, how much of that is?
Not a bad flop for sevens, only 1 overcard.
And how much of it is-
Miles is going to continue.
If they make a legitimate argument, they're like,
Third of
they
a
make
pot.
decision because it's better repeat business.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but it seems like they did it to people or something.
Yeah, it's a really good flop for sevens. I can't see Patch not seeing another
Just
card
these
here.
People that are like whining on it.
Miles hits his ace.
Yeah, and this is one of those situations for Patch. I think he knows, like, even if Miles was bluffing on that flop, the ace just
I'm doing
hits his range so good that there's nothing he can really do besides fold.
Yeah, and Patch folds that instantly. He's played enough hands with Miles.
$5 under the gun straddle.
But it would be pretty cool to be in that spot.
Do you guys feel like you're gonna play after the stream is over? Patch said no.
I'll play. I came late. I'm ready to play.
Yeah, free
Free
half
till
hour,
10:30.
right?
Yeah.
I'll play till 10:30.
We got people gonna play till
Can we
10.
do a bomb pot at 10?
They're asking if they can do a bomb fight at 10.
On or off, I don't care if it's off, I'm on the screen, but
After the push, you guys can. When the stream's over, yeah.
that would make me.
Yes,
We-
call
we-
five,
we-
a fold,
we-
fold, fold,
I mean, I don't care if it's that.
No, I'm saying we did one.
Yeah, no, yeah, Blue.
fold.
Oh, you were here, yeah.
I wasn't here for it, but Blue
Oh.
said we could.
Call.
After the stream, we can play whatever we want.
Rex, can you
We
send me
drop like
that?
reverse hold.
Whatever you want.
Alright. Done.
Keep one card,
one,
the
three,
river
yeah.
on the back.
Okay.
Yep.
That would change everything.
Oh, yeah. We played one-handed at one time after stream and it was uneventful for me, but
Heads up.
All in on the flop, right?
well, you only got one card. You could, yeah.
I mean, just.
Check,
Twos are still in the lead here.
check.
If you have a pair.
Yeah,
you
Jacob
have
has so
two
many
cards.
outs, we can barely fit him on the screen for you guys. And
Somehow
Somehow he doesn't hit any of them.
So I'm saying, one card doesn't
Can't
change
flop
much, it's just pre-flop
Oh.
extended onto the flop, right?
It seems like it'd kill the action.
Thank you.
Well,
People don't wanna put money in until the river.
maybe not the
That's
nits.
what I'm saying, like, it's pretty, it's not terrible.
Like,
I'd
you
rather play
would-
a regular bomb pot.
you would, no, I agree. I definitely agree. Like you and
That's different. I've
He
never
will
played
mix up
that.
an
He's
ex
just
dealer
talking about
that, y'all wanna do
bomb
on
pot
pot.
reversal.
When the
He's
push
just
comes
talking
through.
about.
I mean, it's pretty standard.
2.2 cards.
Pretty standard.
It
I
says
know
three
both
on
sides
the
don't
flop,
do it,
one
they're
in
saying
one.
they'll do different
Well,
games.
there's one on the flop, one on the turn, three on the river. I mean, that would kill the action.
Yeah.
Nobody wanna put any money in until the river.
Yeah, right.
Buddha, I always wanna put in money. I don't care when, what.
I just didn't know if they were gonna change that,
I
they're
want
talking
money in
about
the
doing a
pot,
different game.
sir.
Get 3 cards, pitch one.
I have 4 more cards coming. Let's get a little in there.
Fold.
Speaking of,
If you guys are still tuning in, just please hit that like and subscribe. We appreciate it.
That's 4 after. Crazy's after.
We got 2 more hands for you here tonight, and then some information. Like I said, anytime you hit that like and subscribe, really helps us out. So we appreciate all you guys tuning in.
Bet, 1
Oh,
card
three
bet,
layers.
1 card bet, 1 card bet.
Have
Jacob
y'all played the
gonna-
Atomic Pineapple here?
Shimmy's gonna raise up the 3-4 off here. Jacob and Patch come along.
So you hold all 3 until the river.
Jacob flops the best of this for top pair.
Pre-flop on the flop, on the turn.
But Shimmy's gonna
You just
continue with
call
his bottom pair of
before the flop,
4s.
On the flop, on the turn. At
Permanent
20 bet.
and I came up with
call.
So what are you left with?
Omaha
Yeah,
stud,
fold, that
Omaha
fold.
stud.
You end up with 2 by the river.
I personally like 18.
You get
usually a big
Hey,
three
you
cards.
do.
Shimmy with a great turn card for his hand, a very disguised
So you have 3
4.
cards with one face up.
Being the initial raiser in this hand, it's really hard to put him on a 4.
It sure is.
He's gonna make it 55, and I have to assume.
45.
Oops, sorry, 45.
How many do you get?
And I have to assume Jacob's gonna come along here. His hand's just too strong.
Right, exactly, yeah, yeah.
That's pretty good.
So you can see people's face up card, but you also could be drawing to some like card in your own hand that no one else can see, yeah.
And an ace on the river.
Check.
For Shimmy being the initial raiser, that's actually a good card. So I'd like to see him maybe downsize a little bit here, go for some value.
55.
Yeah, 55 into 160. I'd have to assume Jacob's gonna snap this off. He's not thrilled about it, but like I said, that ace might have cost Mark a little bit of money, but nope, Jacob's gonna put it in, and yeah, probably surprised to see that's how he loses to the 4-3 offsuit, but
Yeah, really.
$200 win. Top of lady.
Thank you.
Oh,
Turn, everything around.
like I said, this will be our last hand of the evening. We really appreciate all you guys tuning in, putting up with me and Mike for the last few hours.
there's lots of these.
Been a pretty good game. Not too many big hands, but definitely a lot of action tonight.
What do you have? Blue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 20.
Yeah, I got it.
It seemed like there was a lot of premiums, but not really like premium into premium.
Yeah, he didn't have a whole lot of those big pair over big pair matchups. Harley's got a premium here under the gun, and he just calls.
Yeah, he's really been limping a lot of his ace kings, ace queens.
Raise to 20.
Miles picks up 9. Is going to raise it up. I wouldn't be surprised to see Harley just with 142 back here just go all in.
The way he's been playing,
yeah, but the way he has
just
been
going to call.
Yeah.
And he does. You would probably.
Yeah, I'm all in there for sure.
You're jamming there.
Yeah, I mean, you're letting hands like King 6, 5-3, King 7 in here. And we got a 6-6-7 flop. Tyler just absolutely crushes. And this could be a danger flop for Miles here. He flops an overpair to the board. Carter flops top pair. Good kicker. Yeah, Carter's just going to call.
Call.
I mean, Jordan, he's got a gut shot, so it'll be interesting to see if he wants to come along, especially when, you know, 3 or 4 of these guys might call.
Well, let's see if Tyler was playing for a check raise or just flats here.
Yeah, I think you have to raise if
Check
you're
raise.
Tyler. There's straight draws, flush draws. Got to protect your hand. Miles. Miles not too happy about this. I expect him to get away from it a lot of the time. Especially when Carter calls behind. I mean, just one of your opponents has a 6 here a lot of the times. Yeah, good fold from Miles. Yeah, good fold from Carter, too.
6-7.
Yeah, Tyler's raise there is just super strong.
Alrighty, guys, that is my time. Thank you.
So
here you see the cumulative totals for the night. Patch, our big winner, up over $2,000. Jordan down 1,000. Harley down 676, and you can see the rest of the numbers there. Everybody else in the green. Green is good, right, Matt?
Oh yeah, green is always good.
Well, hey folks, we are certainly happy that you have joined us tonight. Our next show is Thursday for our NO-NIT Thursdays. Please join us back. And then again Saturday, we have our Saturday night sit and go, right, Matt?
Yeah, Saturday night sit and go.
But look here.
Yeah, $200K guaranteed, Labor Day. September 3rd through September 6th. We got 2 flights each day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 11 and 6. Come on down, $400 buy-in will get you $40K in chips, 25-minute levels with a $2K multi-bag bonus. Should be a great turnout. I expect them to crush that guarantee as always.
But typically do. And now, 2026 World Series of Poker Circuit Event Series, October the 29th through November the 9th. Take a look at the reservepoker.com website. We have the schedule posted. There are 18 ring events, and we will be live streaming every single day. This is the information you can see on our website. There's just too many tournaments to go through. There's something for everybody, and it's never happened here in Toledo in this area, and it's a pleasure and an honor that the Reserve Poker Club was able to get this lined up with the World Series of Poker Circuit event. I can't wait, Matt. This is just going to be so great.
It's going to be the greatest time. I can't wait either. Looking forward to it.
Look at all these tournaments. 18 ring events, October 29th through November the 9th, right here in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, if you don't know about it yet, you'll hear it from somebody. So
that's true. Hey, Matt, it's been a pleasure to call this action with you tonight.
Oh yeah, always a pleasure, Mike.
Everybody here on the stream, we thank you so much for joining us. We hope you'll join us again. Like, subscribe, be notified every time you're on. And if Vic were here, he would close with be safe.
Be safe.
Be safe. Thanks again, Matt. Good night, folks.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
night.
joining us.
Thanks for tuning in.